How are you guys doing? Good. Yeah, I don't think you guys knew how good I was at RPing a bird.
Orange lifers, pink CMF. So that's you know, quickly run down. See if you don't see anybody around a lifer. I would consider that like at least 3 cops go right there right away with no explanation. What's up, Kevin?
I don't see the DOC.
Well,
I like the DOC.
I see the lifer. I don't see the DOC. I was just going to.
Oh, are you guys on duty right now, DOC?
Yes. Wait, is someone sitting here?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't see you guys. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't
see
see
all of
DOC
us.
either.
We previously did not have GPS blips until like last week, so it might still be.
It's like a weird remix. It's called Windows
I've seen
95.
that I've been on duty the last week, so I know it does work sometimes. So just expect, if you do see green, it just means DOC. Don't be worried.
I got my second shot yesterday, and the only thing that's noticeable is like the spot where I got the injection is like kind of tender, like any other vaccine that you would get, right? But all day yesterday, it didn't even hurt in the spot where I got it, and I'm still waiting
undecided
for
as of yet. I don't know if the
symptoms. You know what I mean?
Gum up the works while we're there. I don't know if it's gonna make it harder for us to find
I got Pfizer.
other DOCs who've been incapacitated. It's like a 1013B.
Yeah, I don't know. I woke up fine. I was a little achy, but like kind of just it already went away. I think it was just achy because of how I slept. Been drinking a lot of water.
Is it possible to also accompany
I'm about
that
to
with, kinda
crank
like
this
how,
up and
weed
start
transports
drinking
do now, where they
caffeine,
tell us
which
before
might
they head
fuck
out.
me up.
You guys already do that, but just kind of keep that going where you're saying, hey,
Hey, Hawking.
DOC, we've got this prisoner going to that
What's
location.
up, dude?
You know, so we
What's
see
up,
the
3
blip
years?
and we can match it up with the 311.
Yoon, thank you for the 7 years.
Fantastic. Okay, well, that's all I needed. Thank you very much. Any
Thanks,
other
guys.
issues, concerns, questions anyone wants to bring up? Now's your time.
Still waiting for the headaches, chills, and hot flashes. Apparently,
Nobody's had
that's
any issues.
the common
Okay,
ones.
you're dismissed.
Yeah,
Resume patrol. Arrest bad guys. Crush dreams.
I'm waiting for anything like headaches, any
Or else.
chills. Like this morning, I was like, oh, it's cold today, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm getting a chill now, but that's not
All
the
right,
case.
Dark. Can I talk to you some more?
Judge Bailey actually came here to speak with us underwin, so we don't have to go there.
Okay.
Bailey,
Let's go, fam.
You guys look cool.
Hey, Your Honor.
You guys look like the what are they called?
Hello.
The something from like a Handmaid's Tale, you know?
The eyes.
Yeah, the eyes.
The eyes. I think it's the eyes.
Yeah, they look
For some
like
reason, people
that.
keep calling me Highwayman.
Hey, what's up, Gunner?
And I don't know why.
Hey, I was thinking about you earlier.
Oh
And
my
I was
god.
like, no, you know who I fucking
What do
appreciate?
you mean? I'm a so.
I was even thinking I was gonna email you and be like, you know what, Trooper Copper, I appreciate you as a human being.
Oh, thanks, Gunner.
I earned
Did
it.
you go
Yeah.
fishing
thought it was
over the
cool.
weekend?
I thought you were cool. What do you mean you earned
I
it?
went out one day, but it was
I earned it.
fucking hot. I literally hooked
Dude,
like
it's-
4 and I lost them all.
Been disgusting lately.
Yeah, it's 91 with like 85% humidity, which I don't mind the humidity right now. I mean, just
really?
in general.
I thought the
Yeah,
humidity
just-
is what makes the heat work.
Well, listen, you know what
I'm
it
gonna go
is?
off duty.
It makes you like,
That killed me.
it makes you sweat, but
Mhm.
I think sweating is like good. I'm like, oh, I feel
Yeah,
healthy.
because then there's like a breeze and it feels like I'm
yeah.
oozing out all the toxins. Whatever.
Exactly. That's the thing. I'm like, wow, I'm getting all that nasty shit out of my body.
Yeah, you know, working the pipes. Look, when I think of you, I think of this footage of you fishing and that giant fucking
Don't say
spider
the spider, please.
crawling over your hat.
Did I tell you? Did I tell you
It's
about
so
the cicadas?
big. It was so big.
Did I tell you about the cicadas?
No, I like
Okay.
cicadas, so
Thank God that listen, there is no footage of that. So I'm literally like, you know, obviously, I'm Los Angeles and kind of a bitch when it comes to bugs and nature. Like,
That's
I'm
okay, I
scared
don't
to touch
blame you.
certain fish. Like, I'm still scared to touch a catfish.
dude, catfish
Straight up.
freak me out.
Oh, they have fucking whispers and they croak. Okay?
Yeah.
But anyway, I get over here, cadet. You could be over here. Anyway,
I was just
so-
reminiscing about this spider.
Okay. So anyway, check it out. So fucking cicadas, right? I'm just scared
Yeah.
of bugs. Anyway, a cicada's flying around, and there's Brood X right now, which is like a 17-year boom where all the fucking generations of cicadas come out once. So it's like a cicada
Yeah.
fuck
So
fest.
you're having like a mega swarm right now.
What?
A mega swarm, like they
Oh, yeah,
infect
exactly.
like every tree. They're all crawling out of the ground.
So anyway, one landed on my chest when I was on my kayak, and I got so scared that I threw my fucking pole in the water and just was freaking out in the middle of the ocean. And I was, or not
Wait,
the
the
ocean.
ocean? Oh my God.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
it's like an
so
ocean when you're on it, right?
Jesus Christ. And I got so scared that I threw my fucking brand new pole with my brand new reel. And it was a straight bitch. And I had to look around and I was like, wow, I'm so glad none of these Southerners saw me acting like a complete bitch for a harmless bug. And I was like, that is never happening again. So anyway,
Did
the
you get
very
your pole back?
Yeah,
yeah, it did. The
Okay,
very
good.
next day, one landed on my forehead and I started slapping myself in the face. And once again, what did I mean, this time I was on the bank. Once again, what did I do? I threw my pole and I started acting like a huge bitch. Only this time there were about 20 locals that were also fishing on the bank and they all looked at me and I was so embarrassed that I packed my shit up and left.
Are you serious?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, dude, I have an embarrassing thing. Last week I went to the gym and I was doing back day and I was doing lat pull downs. So I go over to, and it's like a bench and the bar is up above me. And like I pick my weight and like I was just gonna do like a pyramid set, right? And then end with like a superset. So I sit down, you know, and then I reach up and I get my hands on the bar, like, so I pull down and I have my correct form. I go to sit down on the bench and I was too far back and I just ate shit off the back of the bench and I fell on the ground.
Did you immediately just back up and leave after
I
that?
just fell and I was just like, and this girl looked over at me and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm just like, I didn't realize this bench was so short. And she's like, "That was really funny." And I was like, "Yeah, like that had to look really, really funny." And then she
I feel
became
like
my friend. And now I have a friend
Well-
because I'm an idiot at the gym.
That is great because I would have been too embarrassed and I would have just said yes and I would have
Oh.
grabbed my shit and probably ran out of the gym.
Dude, there are these two guys, like, it's like this setup with like two cables, but like to do the two cables that are like opposite sides from each other, you just look like a jackass. So there's these guys that are like all hanging out together and they're pulling the cables and they're just taking up the most room you can possibly take with like the cable machines that they have. And they're just over there like crunching on the, I don't even know what the fuck they're working on, to be honest. But they're over there and they watch me just eat shit. And then when I fell, it wasn't even like a hard thump. It was like a slap because there's like nothing to me. It was just like a slap of legs like falling on the ground. And I was like, oh my God, fuck my luck. And those people just so happen to go to the gym at the same time I do. So I get to see them all of the time, every time I go to the gym.
Huh.
So that's great.
And
I'm
it's,
not making friends anymore at that gym.
Yeah, that's got embarrassing shit.
Yep. I swear to God, I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I was thinking. The bench seat is just too small, okay? It's not me.
It wasn't you, okay? Listen, fuck the bench. They need to fix the bench and design them for you, Copper.
Yeah, I'm just so thick. I need a bigger seat.
Okay, your turn, Cadet. Your turn for an embarrassing story.
Right now, and I can't think of an embarrassing story, and everyone's looking at me and expecting me to say something pretty wicked and awesome, and I'll just let everybody down.
Nothing?
Huh.
Come on, Cadet. You gotta have. Okay, listen. One time I shit on a doctor. I'm pretty sure I've told that story about
Yes.
90,000 times. So
Actually, all three of us were hanging out with you, and you told us that story in 4K. We heard it
I
from
have
your
a
mouth.
story.
Cotton
I have
4K.
a story, actually.
There we go. Here we go.
Okay, so one time, this is a true story, by the way. One time, when I was little, I got this weird like skin thing on my arms and like on my chest.
Shingles?
And no, it was called pleva, and it was so fucking rare that they invited me to a fucking doctor convention, and I was like, hell no, I'm not going. And my mom was like, you're going, so I went. And
Yeah, because you can get grants and they can take care of that for like
They
no
didn't
money.
give me shit. They didn't give me shit.
What did your mom sign you up for?
Okay, continue.
Yeah, go.
So So I get to this doctor convention, right? And it's this fucking like it's in this upstairs of this hospital, and there's a card on the door that I'm at, and it's called Subject 7. And I look at the other doors, and everything else is, Subject 1, 2, 3, and I'm like, okay. So, anyways, I had to stand in this room shirtless. Everyone referred to me as Subject 7. And it was just a bunch of doctors coming and fucking being like, thank you so much for having this and letting us examine you. And I'm in some doctor book somewhere.
Wow.
Like a punk band, Subject 7. Yeah, that is pretty embarrassing. Listen, there's nothing, that sounds very, how old were you? That's very dehumanizing for a child.
That is
Can you
very
imagine? Like a bunch of grown-ass men and women showing up, just staring at a young child with his shirt off with some rare disease. Oh, thank you, Subject 7. They can't even refer to you as McNeil.
Yeah, I think I was a freshman in high school when that shit was happening.
Oh, 14, 15, just young, supple, insecure. I get it. Going through
it was weird.
puberty.
Yeah, so I'm probably in some book somewhere, a Subject 7.
I know I'm in a book and I'm in an ongoing case study, but I haven't had to go anywhere. The doctors came to me.
Oh man. Yeah, you didn't have to go to some weirdo
they
convention?
They took my specimen. That's mine. I made that. And then they took it and dissected it. It's like Akira. I made it.
Oh, man.
It's a giant flesh thing. It's cancer. But I made it and they dissect it. I think I made Akira out of my body. I did that.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
Spliced up. It's in like a cryogenic chamber somewhere underneath Japan. Old Tokyo. I don't know. I'm gonna go get a motorcycle and stuff,
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love you guys.
All right, let's fucking get out there. I love you too. I need to get a badge when you get a chance too.
Oh, I'll do that right now.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush.
Let me double check that your information's correct.
Oh, I don't think it is. It's fine.
No, 589. What is yours
390?
now? And do you have certs? Are you FTO?
No. I guess I'm doing. So I told there's a lack of FTOs right now, so I'm trying to fucking.
It's okay. I'll tag you so that nobody questions you.
Okay.
And you're 489 now?
390.
390. All right, 390. Give me a second. Do you want a portrait?
A picture?
Yeah, for your badge.
Yeah, whatever you. I don't know.
You have to send me a link. It has to be a direct link. Not just any link,
Okay.
but a direct one.
A direct one. All right, got it.
Yeah. Email that over to me, and then I'll be able to slap it on. The front of my vest is a laminator. PD crafting bench. Oh, dude.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
Hey, it's
idiot.
good to see you. Big fan.
Hey. Big fan. What's up, Pirate Chips? What's up, dude? Yeah, we were. Everybody thought I was Coil. First they thought I was Adept. I was actually thinking it would be really funny if it was Adept. Just making Felix's life hell. I totally support it.
Can I use that?
Let me see. No, they want it to actually be you.
God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me get
Or
up
like,
against
you know,
it.
a drawing of you. At least something
I
semi.
don't even have a drawing.
Mm.
Okay, hang tight.
Was it the photo I thought you sent?
Dude, I'm not an
Captain
admin.
Ron.
I'm not anything.
Oh my god, I do have one. Probably wouldn't work.
I've just been a part of NoPixel for a really long time. Dude, 104? Supposed to get like 95 today in LA. No, he's not. He's not disappointing in us at all. It's hard. Like, really, he is his own worst enemy. Like, I don't know how else to put it. But he's not disappointing us. As long as he's having fun, I just hope he doesn't get frustrated and like tear himself down too much. Oh, that's good.
That looked edgy, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Bless Hero's dream.
Yes, I am an idiot.
But anyway, does that make sense to you guys at least? The biggest fear is that he Did you change rank?
I'm deputy. I'm not a cadet.
Alright, you should be good. Hold on. I gotta let it bake.
Mm.
Mood rocks.
Remember
you
Easy
idiot.
Bake ovens?
Use your dev power
Yeah.
to rob a bank.
God, I always wanted one, but my parents wouldn't get me one. They got my sister one. They're like, no,
Ask your
Travis,
sister
that's
to
for
borrow it.
that's for little girls. You get a creepy crawler's nut set. I'm like, God damn it, I want an Easy Bake oven so I could eat my concoctions.
I thought you could eat creepy crawlers.
Well, originally you
Eventually.
couldn't. Yeah, eventually. Originally it was just plastic worms. Creepy crawlers.
Isn't that dangerous
God, I
that they
remember
had a toy that was originally like just plastic and they're like, but wait, now your kids can eat the plastic.
Now your kids could just eat the plastic that they used to bake the plastic in.
Yeah, use the same tray.
I'm pretty sure I might have set stuff on fire with that. I don't think I
That
was
looks
the
good.
most bright kid.
You know what? I had both. I had an Easy Bake oven and a creepy crawler factory. Alright, pick that up and show it to me.
God, you know what's crazy is I could have used those for fishing lures.
Yeah, but then your fish eat it.
How's
Yes,
that?
it gets daunting. It gets really old and boring too. Nice. That actually looks really good.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have a good day, guys.
You too. All right, let's get out there.
Eventually they made ones edible because you know, it was like the whole sentiment, well, like boys should be able to. They made like you could make like spiders that you bit into and that had like goop inside of them and it'd be like, ugh, I'm eating guts. Yeah. And like worms and fat caterpillars and stuff. Definitely a thing.
You sit back there, you sip your
And they had
Capri
like this
Sun,
frosting stuff that you can put on them and be like, it's pus. Like, you know, typical stuff, you know, that obviously boys would really love because, you know, boys only like guts and pus and bugs, right? They wouldn't possibly want to make like a steak or like an artisan pastry of any kind. Boys only like gross stuff, right?
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Yeah, but it was also like Hello.
Hi.
Oh, Snow, hey. I thought it was someone else dressing like you. Again.
Wait, what? What do you mean again?
I don't know. Everybody's wearing a pink shirt and just running around like they're you.
Oh.
You go into
that's fucked
a
up.
court case?
No, I was just talking to Bailey
His
and
door's
Angel.
slowly closing it up. Goodbye,
Yeah,
Snow.
that's kinda scary.
Goodbye, Snow. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Ah. Okay, come here.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I'm really not, my voice is kind of fucked today. I'm not feeling very well. I don't know what's going on with me, but we were just talking to Bailey about our suggestions for vehicle forfeiture.
Oh, what do you guys think?
Well, we wanted to
Well, I mean,
apply to
what's
vehicle, not
what's the
person,
problem
right?
or thing that you guys want to?
There was so many.
You have like a microchip in you.
It's a tracker, you.
Yeah.
You have a. Did you get your 5G dose? I think he's tracking your 5G. He said.
Yeah,
he's
no,
gonna
I
be
got it.
Coming through the store any minute now. And
I
then
got
you
it.
Did, and then I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I did that. You know,
You're
with all
crazy.
the you know, like the tears and stuff. You know, if I get taken, you guys can find me, right?
Oh my
That's how
god.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah.
tracker. Just look at the tracker, you. Just look for her tracker. And you'll know
Yeah,
where she
Wait,
is.
yeah, you could do it too. What?
But it's so weird.
How
So
is it weird?
How is it weird?
because
What
you
got
can
food
look. It's
chips,
like
right?
you know, like everything in this MRPD. Oh
Look,
yeah,
I do know everything.
If X needs
No,
more help,
oh
I'm sure
my
DW will
God,
get back on the
you're
server
just
as a bird and just torment
just a
him.
nerd.
I'm just a nerd. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm a
L
nerd.
nerd, L nerd,
L
nerd,
nerd.
L nerd,
I wanted.
L nerd.
I wrote this in my
W.
Discord, but like I wanted us to like. I'm like, let's show up as like
Yeah,
his
right.
fairy
No, I
godparents.
just wanted to ask
And
if
just be
you're
like, "Oh,
available
X."
to, FTO.
You've been such a good boy.
I'm not at the moment. No, I'm
Oh, you've
sorry.
lost your way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And I'm
not
like,
here
but
for
I don't
much
think there's
longer.
any like models that we could use that or any
Is there
pets.
any
And then
manufactured-
DW goes, we can be
I was just talking to
pelicans.
Copper.
And I was like,
actually.
he's like, yeah, so we can fly around. And I was like, okay, so out of this,
Okay,
all you
all right,
took
give us a few minutes.
was that we should just
sorry,
fly
Copper.
around.
So
I'm
it's
confused.
basically,
Oh, dude.
wait, do you want FTO or what are you doing?
No, I'm not looking to do anything. I don't care.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry if I didn't know if it was like interrupting.
Oh, no. We're gonna talk about forfeitures.
You sit back there.
So yeah, it's gonna be. You think it should be applied to the person and have a 30 strike system, 30-point strike system or something like that.
So
and
how do
things ramp up.
forfeitures work with vehicles if the points are applied to the person? Like, how do we decide? Like,
I
if
don't know.
if I'm like Randy Bullet and I have like 3 penumbras, how do we choose which penumbra to take from him, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
That just
I
doesn't-
think it's
That's gonna piss
very
people off.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, what's up, Mac? Yeah, so with
Hey,
everyone
I gotta
we're
get
talking
food, so I'm gonna pick up
upstairs-
snow. Come with me, Mac.
You can just take my food if you want. It's in my pocket. I don't need it.
Nah.
You want this
Burger shop.
pocket food?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a fresh murder mill.
Oh,
I got a
the
Kiki
murder. I
toy
could take
and
the murder mill.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it's,
or the fries and
just
the
take
drink
fries,
that's
the
outside.
The
Okay,
drink
yeah.
and the burger. Take all that
shit.
stuff.
Nice flowers.
Thanks. I got those from Jason Ledson. We caught a lot of people street racing today. Like a lot of people street racing. Because
That's
we
great.
changed our tactic a little bit. So we're not spiking during races. We're
Yeah.
not hitting during races.
Yeah.
We're basically boxing them when they crash. That's what we did. It was easy. It was just me this
Yeah, that's
morning
awesome.
and like 5. There were only 6 of us total, right, Mac? It wasn't very many
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah, we
So,
fucking. I love those. That's great.
Yeah. So it was a race without many.
Dude, when I
high
ate that
cla- you know,
burger
like,
on that bird,
upper
I was like, "Do you have any
like
food?"
upgraded or
Any bread?
S-class cars. They weren't really there.
The bird
So
just
we were
picked
able
up
to
that
go
giant
after,
fucking hamburger and was like,
We were just able to go after the people at the,
What's
like,
up,
in the
Box
back
Art?
and the normal cars and stuff and like the local vehicles and whatnot.
Okay, well,
I'm
as it
surprised that
stands,
dude crashed
that me, it has to be more nuanced than that because the point stick can't just go to a repeat offender because, like, let's say I am, I'm Rami and I want to race and I call up Marlo and I'm like, hey, I'm Rami and I'm really fucking poor and I'm a desperate bitch. Can I please borrow your car? I'm gonna go racing. So how does that work? Like Rami gets points, he doesn't have a car, but Marlo's still giving out his car to go and be used for racing. No, it sounds like Snowstick.
Yeah.
I had an idea for that. I think like a half strike system for vehicles that were found in commission of another crime, in a crime of some sort. So if it were to be used in something violent, it'd be 1. If it was used in street race, it'd be like a half point, whatever. But yeah, like, so it attaches to the vehicle so people keep track of their shit so they don't try to lose or pawn it off to someone else.
Well, it shouldn't be to the person. It's like the car, right?
It should
Because
go
if
to the
you're-
car, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
so.
think it should be on the person because the owner of the vehicle is the one being the one that's punished, and then that should deter them from you know, leaving their car around or handing their car off to people.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
it also
that's,
devalues the vehicle
fuck.
when they try to sell
That's
it
like
later.
that was the main thing we were talking about upstairs, or part of it anyway. Basically, a lot of people want change, including police. Obviously, the people that are racing that aren't really racers
What's up,
want
Tortman?
as little consequence as possible.
What's up,
In fact,
Wheels?
some people were saying
Hey.
yesterday that
How
jail
you doing,
time
man?
was quite substantial enough for getting caught for street racing. Street racing is like a 21-month charge, which means you do about 10 months in prison. That's fucking pathetic. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. I don't know what people were thinking when they were saying that.
Street
yesterday
racing
on
is
that
like
goddamn
nothing
video.
Bruce, thank you for the 4
like
years.
actual punishment.
Sorry, thank you for the 4 years.
Yeah.
When it
So,
comes to the vehicle.
Obviously, there's some people that don't want any kind of strike
Great, thank you
system
for
at
giving
all,
that,
but there
gift
might
sub.
be something where you can
Gabrielle.
pay early, as,
Thanks for the
a lot
15
of
years.
money if it's early to get it out,
Hope
to
you're
get
doing
to get your
better.
car back
Hoggies.
instead of waiting.
I'm okay.
Which is another thing going through, but I think they're
Thanks,
working
Steve.
out some things for it. Also, there might be something in the MDW that
Well-
where it shows people's cars and shit.
Yeah, I wanted. That's the thing is, I was talking with the IT guy with a way to kind of track this, but I think it almost has to be a partial system to both, and it's by a case basis. And the burden of proof is like on the owner of the vehicle and the person in possession of the vehicle, and they have to figure out who's going to take the blame on that.
Yeah.
The thing is that it can't just rely on us and like a blanket thing, and we need to be able to like I don't know, like street racing points like on their MDW that we can see, or points that we can tick on to a car. But the people that are arresting these people and processing, you need to be very very careful with where you're adding the points, because if I'm a known street racer as a driver, the person, and I have 5 points, and let's say I have 2 cars that each have 5 points, well, I have 15 points now. Like something's gonna go.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
But like, how does that work if like I'm not driving my own cars? Let's say the limit is 15 points, and let's say I get caught. I'm not driving my own car; it's just a random car. But I get like the 16th point, which is over the limit, right? How do we determine what car we're gonna take and forfeit in the forfeiture?
Lots of love, Hero Cozy.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. So I'm hoping they come up with something that's a bit smoother. I think Underwood's also working with them on that.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, well, I mean,
so
I'm sure we
that's
can
gonna be
track
better.
something in the MDW. Just we have to devise how it's gonna, how we're gonna do that process, and then the MDW can reflect that information.
Yeah, I just got a mock-up basically of like a GTR in a garage that had 1 out of 30 strike points on it. Because it was like listed next to it. It was pretty cool actually. So I guess we'll see what happens. I'm excited to see what the changes are. Either way, street races has been going really well. We've been
They'll follow over
I kind
time.
of got sick of chasing
like
the
points
faster
on
cars.
your license.
Not necessarily sick of it, but I just didn't really have any backup. So there's
Yeah.
no point in me going for the faster cars when I have like no backup. Maybe Air 1, but at the end of the day, that's not going to help me hit anybody necessarily or spike
Yeah.
anyone or box them.
The most everyone
So-
can do is make sure that you get it, but unless you have like a secondary, which is at some of these speeds, you're not gonna have a secondary unit. Like you can't even.
Well, I mean, if they're zigzagging through the city and we catch them in the city,
Yeah,
we
but that's
should always have a
situational.
unit pretty close.
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
if they're fucking like beelining up the freeway, then it's a little harder to get up to.
Yeah, yeah. So if we have units, I mean, you could have, if you have the 2 interceptors and Air 1 there, get the interceptors to stay on like the S plus or the A plus cars, and then have CVPIs chase after the stragglers, basically the people in local vehicles.
Right.
Because those are the people that are causing issues. Those are the people that are sitting at
Yeah,
fucking
but we need the
race starts,
CVPIs
and
there
they're
to give you
planning on-
assistance to be able to box, because otherwise you're
yeah,
just
but there's 2
dog
interceptors
chasing
in Air 1
after a
though.
car.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You have the 2 interceptors in Air 1 going after the higher tier cars. If you need to, you don't necessarily need that. You could have the interceptors going after like slower cars as well, and then the CVPIs going for stuff they can actually keep up with.
Nah, it's not
'Cause then we
about
can
having a
all box
shooter.
them
We
together,
don't
get
really
them out
want to
of the
do
car,
shooting.
Get their car and the person back to Mission Row. And it's actually really efficient. It was great this morning. But the only problem is these motherfuckers who are apparently have been planning on shooting interceptors and dumping our vehicles in the ocean when we arrive at the start of races. And the real racers don't want to do that. Only the fucking morons.
Let's
have
expose
even
them. The
discussed
same
doing
stuff that Rhodes is doing.
They're yeah, exactly. They really liked the fact that we were exposing people shooting at races, because then they ban them or fine them. Specifically, what I was told is that these people get fined, so I assume that's either money or G&E, both of which, pretty expensive.
Nice.
But I don't know, these tragic motherfuckers that don't know how to do anything other than just, oh well, I mean, interceptor, let's just fucking shoot them then, dude. I guess fuck them. If they do that, then we'll target that particular vehicle every single time we see it. With everything we've got.
They can chase us down. No, I'll get rid of it.
I'm gonna shoot them with my gun, guys. So fuck those people. They're not really racers.
I mean, we can't, like... It's kind of weird because if we took any of their cars and tossed them in the ocean, we would get a very quick train ticket out of the island. So it's just kind of like, why are you introducing this into this scenario?
I don't know. But the people that are doing that are getting kicked out of the scene slowly but surely, from what I've been told. And if people do that, we can continue to highlight them to race leaders and people who organize them. And they won't be able to get in. What I noticed today, I've noticed as well, is that since we've stopped spiking and pitting during the race itself, there's been a lot more circuits, which has been really, really nice. Really nice.
I
really hate point to point.
The other day, when Angel and I were tackling street racing with the Interceptor and Air 1, and then we had like ground units that were dedicated to every 94 that would pop off. Like we kind of had like an operation of how we would handle it. We specifically told people there would be no spike strips. We haven't escalated to the point of like not having pits, but we really never got in a position to pit because Angel was usually with me. Like I'm Air 1 and she was in her Interceptor, so she couldn't even pit. But at the speeds that they're going, it's just not good. And I told Angel, like, look, I would rather you just chase them to your heart's content and just fucking have fun.
Yeah, they're gonna eventually hit something really hard.
Right.
Yep.
Or run out of gas.
Yep. Or run out of gas. Yeah.
Yeah.
But overall, I'm really pleased with today. We got a lot of cars. Jason Ledson, the lawyers. He got caught street racing. He gave me that bunch of flowers that you saw because I was his first. I was his first felony arrest.
Oh, that's kind of.
There you go.
Kind of hot. He's like, you
Yeah,
popped my
cool.
cherry and he brought you flowers.
I did. I popped his fucking cherry. I did do that. You just had driving offenses on there before that.
Oh, dude.
That's cool. What else has been happening? We're trying to ask Soze if we can have 2 people in the interceptors instead of 1. I really don't like being alone. 1, because I'm lonely. 2, I feel unsafe, especially when I'm chasing like assault and the other CVPIs aren't keeping up with.
Especially if they're gonna target the interceptors and they're shooting you guys. Like, how are you gonna drive and shoot at the same time? Like, that's why we double up even in regular patrol.
Yeah, I don't know. I just miss patrolling with people. It's like, even so I had Mac in the car the other day because we were I just wanted to see if it was any different with somebody in the car. It really isn't. Like we were fucking that chase was one of my best chases actually. It was awesome.
I mean, it takes all the pressure off of like checking street names if you don't know exactly where you are or direction and all that. You just focus on the thing in front of you and just stay with it, and the other guy will handle the rest.
Yeah. So okay. So Copper, around this time, if you get street racing, if you have races that are being pieces of shit, just give Tony a call. I know you've got a good relationship with him, so
okay.
You'll be able to chat with him about that. Okay.
Okay, like what should I tell him? Like, what does he need to?
say, well, I mean, just say, hey, Snow told me to get in touch if there was ever any issues with particular races during my shift time or something like that.
Okay.
But he, I'm sure he trusts you as much as he trusts me. So, or if not more, in fact. So,
yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
If they're getting aggressive with the cops,
I'm gonna suggest it to Snow, but I was thinking the same thing.
Outside of, you know, just running from them, I guess.
If you do, you guys want to do like the interceptor, like passenger position, kind of like we do with the co-pilots with Air One?
that's exactly what Mac was saying yesterday, actually.
I think it's a really good. It's people that are really good on comms, not like just anybody, but just know their shit.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah, what's up?
So I was just telling Copper about what we were talking about upstairs with the vehicle forfeiture shit.
Yeah.
And I was just filling her in on the racing stuff today and our general approach and whatnot.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I'm just I'm kind of thinking about. I guess we'll just wait and see what Bailey comes back with. But with whatever it is, I can talk with the IT guy and we can get something to reflect points that we can manage in the MDW. If the points are going to go on the person, if they're going to go on the car, or if it's going to be like either of those kind of things.
I really think it should go in the car.
They,
would be
they
really
are
cool.
Most likely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because then, I mean, think about it. Like, they try to sell it. That thing is going to be super devalued if they're trying to sell it to another racer.
And are they going to fall off like license points? 30 days?
60 days, yeah.
Oh, 60 days.
Like, so it's individual incidents would have a timer on them, not like an overall like car. So if you got like 10 strikes on it over a 60-day period, it would take a full 60 days for all 10 of those to go away.
Okay, that's a good way. All right, I just need to explain that to the IT person because then he would do the background stuff, so they'll naturally just fall off, and then we'll have a way to take them off. If we decide to have some kind of like program.
That'd be cool.
So, but that's further down the road once we get all this other stuff.
We could get them to work off strikes with right-of-way driving school.
Underwood said that the strikes would probably be applied to them automatically when we did an impound. So it's definitely a good idea to have a way to remove them if we ever needed to.
Yeah. Well, the strikes will be on their profiles in the MDW, so we can keep track. So when we're looking at what level of impound they deserve if they're a repeat offender, because it escalates with time, right? Unless we're going to change that.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, and then a way to remove them if we want to work out some kind of like bad boy driving school.
I think we could really generate some business for right of way by pushing them through that.
Yeah.
If to work off vehicles. I don't know how that would work and what they would have to do. That'd be kind of funny, I think.
Or like community service with their car or something.
Make him run. They could run his taxi without breaking speed limits and stuff.
That's hell. That's hell.
That is hell. Taxi from Alta Street apartment taxi. You have to sit there and pick up people all fucking day or all. I don't know.
I think indentured servitude to get materials to repair shops.
That's a good idea as well.
Which as a program we already have, but like we never figured out a way to like track that, so we knew how many hours someone was doing. Because then repair shops would have materials, and we don't have to worry about going there and then be like, "Oh, I don't have the radiator for your engine, officer."
Have you heard of Leslie's next venture?
Yes, Dean has told me about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Get him to do that.
You take these big rocks and crush them into little rocks.
Yeah, just don't say it. Don't say it.
But yeah, that would be great.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get out of town.
Okay.
I will see you guys another time. Have a lovely evening.
Take care. Have a good rest.
Bye bye.
See it. All right. Yeah, I'm bouncing too.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, have a good one, Mac.
Don't worry, we'll hold it down. Right?
I'm gonna hit the C's, I think.
All right. Have fun.
That's been 13
Copper.
hours. You know.
Hello.
Hi, Copper.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Definitely put a time in. Go get some rest, all right?
Bitcoin mining. Dude, that would be fucked up if they went there and they mined and they got G&E out of it. Fucking stupid. No, I don't want the EMS to come off as like a punishment, you know what I mean? I will say that the nicest thing about Hunter having Interceptor is that he does not drive my car anymore, or our car, so I don't have to worry about it being fucked. Because I was like, oh man, it's been a long time since I was driving my car. It's probably fucked up. And I'm like, wait, no way. I'm like, Hunter's probably only driving the fucking Mustang or some shit. Was he pissed about losing his car? Oh, it happened more than once? I'm gonna call Dean. He's probably on the phone. Oh my god. He finally decided to get an AR. So he was gonna AR them down for fucking taking his car. I am not surprised. I haven't seen a busted up abandoned car in front of these apartments in like so long. He was more concerned with losing the cert. Yeah, but it's not his fault. If people are gonna like fuck with him and then grief him by taking the car, like that's not his fault. $5,000%? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, he's gonna be busy. I don't even know if he's gonna get anything done on Dean today. Yeah, well, I mean, his chat's not very forgiving. They're telling him like, you're gonna lose your shirt, dude, you suck. Suck to be you. He didn't like do anything, you know what I mean?
Rotary, pop-ups, Apex, got it, nailed it, take her. Here's $5. What's your...
Do, 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 do.
There you go.
I know, I haven't seen Lorenzo in so long.
There you go. Thanks for your time, ma'am. Miss May Yusa.
What
Goodbye.
up, Trooper? Oh,
Hey,
Hey.
don't get into any cool crashes.
Is that Claire's criminal? Dude, fuck this. Fair enough. More power to her. Okay, we are going to chill somewhere really quick. I have to like get myself up to date with shit. My god, I can't even
Sit
spell.
back there, sip your
Oh my god, Kristen.
Mom's driving.
Alright, looks like nothing more has happened.
sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun.
Doesn't look
you
like
shut the
anything
fuck
else
up.
is going on.
Mom's driving. Hi.
Ooh, let's do. I love BB.
Yep. Fuck.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
I didn't check Puppet Master in my... Hey, thanks for the bits, dude. Why, thank you. Red Eyes, thank you for the 9 years. Ethan, thanks for the 5 years, dude. I don't play. Thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Jesse Kaka, thank you for the 22 years. Almost 2 actual years. Holy shit, dude. What have we been doing with our lives? Okay, Billy, thank you for the new sub. Welcome. I see you're a like-minded individual. You're thinking what I'm thinking, and I like the way you think. Navos, thank you for the 8 years, dude. Cops are pretty cool. I know. I'm just about to tweet that. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, Abdul's picture is really awesome. I get it. You guys like racing. I hope that weirdo fell into a hole and nobody ever hears from them again.
You sit back there, you sip your
Cops.
Capri Sun. You
Oops,
shut the
not
fuck
search.
up. Mom's driving. 14 High Bay.
Cops are pretty cool. Everybody knows that cops are the coolest at, right, guys? Right? You're lucky. Thank you for the 14 years. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Basic. Finns, thank you again for the 15 years.
You sit back there, you sip
Only
your
cool
Capri
guys
Sun.
get
Shut the
shot.
fuck up. Mom's driving.
If you don't get shot, you ain't cool. 3D Fascinator. Dude, thank you for the prime. Thanks, man. Olga would be disappointed in what? What could Olga possibly be disappointed in besides, like, herself? She's like nothing going on. I hit that car intentionally. I kind of have something in the works right now. It just hasn't happened yet. We'll see.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
Land dog, dude. Thank you. Thanks for 4 years, man. Golga and brother. I don't know when Alex is gonna return to GTA. He's busy trying to make his own motorcycle gang. No, I'm not gonna do anything for the 4th. When I lived in Portland, I used to always go to barbecues. He's busy at Hooters. Alex is the guy in the parking lot at Hooters that's doing like burnouts and shit with his motorcycle. Dude, thank you, Sword. Today's pretty good. I'm kind of just waiting to get symptoms from my second shot. No wonder I'm not getting any calls.
Dispatch 592, 76, 31 Alpha, Didion Drive.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Dispatch
mm-mm.
44, code 6, 31 Alpha, Didion.
You sit back there, you sip your
Copy that.
Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Mom's driving!
Guess we'll go to DM. 238 responding to 31 Alpha's to DM.
Copy that, 38.
I got my shot yesterday. Like I can't tell if like I'm not getting headaches. I haven't gotten chills. I thought I was getting some like aches and stuff, but that didn't really happen. I'm not nauseous.
TDB advised, latest 1031 Alpha, Wild Oats Drive.
468.
Dispatch 44, 31 Alpha on Didion Drive. We have no eyes on any vehicles yet.
Yeah, but is that normal? I thought everybody
Okay,
gets like symptoms of some sort for the second shot because it's supposed to be stronger, right?
Units be advised, we're getting reports 1031 Alpha, Mirror Park. PD, we're getting additional reports.
I think it
1031 Alpha,
has
Mirror
more
Park
to do with
floors.
the individual person because like it happens. It's about like what you've been already pre-exposed to.
I think I've got the vehicle
And,
here on Cox Way, southbound Cox Way, Morton Road. Have a grey and colour bison.
No,
All
I was
doors
trying to
are
flip
open.
around.
Just here to your, this house to your right here.
No, I just wanted to stream, and I don't want to
Sorry.
stream myself as a bird because it was supposed to be something stupid and funny and help out Ming and X. So
It's going back flag.
No DNA in any of the doors, so.
We can always perch up across the road here and see if we can get photos of some coming out.
Yeah, I can go across the road.
460 with 23 at the Wild Oats, 31 Alpha, 46.
4185, 76 Visual PD.
Copy that, 42. To be advised, we're getting reports of 1094s off Place.
Hi.
631.
Hey, yo, what's going on,
Yeah,
dog?
Yo. How you doing?
Not too bad.
I don't want to be in the way. My bad.
Oh, you're solo right now? Hell yeah, dude.
No, he's on foot. Yeah,
Okay.
Kevin's on foot.
Yeah, I'm in route to that basic.
Copy that. Can we have units responding to that swap over to channel 3, please?
I'll see if Angel wants their one, or she just wants backup.
What radio channel did you want me on?
Channel 3, man.
I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do you guys
down
want
at
to
the,
drive around?
The airport, I believe.
Do
This
you
is
want to get in the helicopter?
It's called Midnight Rum. Swapping out.
Drive and Air 1. Drive Air 1 on the ground. Drive Air 1 into the ground. I'll see if Angel...
How's your day been today?
Not
Yeah,
too
I got a
bad.
bunch of high-powered vehicles
Good.
bound through here. Drafter,
yeah.
Dominator, a bunch of stuff. Let's put some pictures on them.
Been a little busy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, Angel, do you have enough ground units, or would you want an additional, or do you want Air 1?
I'd like Air 1, personally.
Alright, I'll see if I can snatch someone.
10-4. I'm gonna pick a target here. I guess this black Conzo looks like a good one. But we're gonna be running northbound exceptionless way. Jerry, do you know where this track goes?
No.
Okay, this one I believe ends at the Vinewood sign. So there's a corner off of Bay Tree Canyon Road and Marlowe Drive where you're gonna be able to get some really nice fucking pictures of these guys if they come through. Okay.
Ooh, I wish I could take Underwood, but I don't want you getting stuck in a car. I'd rather you guys
Oh my
be driving.
god, he just sent a racer over a fucking bridge.
Wait, what's that? Sorry.
I need a co-pilot.
Oh. Sorry.
Copper, do you still need a co-pilot?
Ephraim.
Are you okay if I take you up with us?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll meet you at Mission Row.
10-4.
All right.
Bye, Larson.
Bye.
Just FTO Vader. What could Vader provide to me? I don't know if he's looking for an FTO. I didn't even know that he was on. Nice meta, dude. Nice. Do you see this? Look at you did this. You did that too. You did this too. Look at what you're doing right now. It's all your fault.
Alright, I regained eyes on my COD W northbound North Rockford Drive. Make the left hand turn west on right on.
I haven't driven. I've spent way too much time like just driving like really ridiculous cars. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Each time I play cop, I'm just like, what's going on anymore?
Right, eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
That's it. I'm thinking about Vader. I'm so flustered right now. Oh my god. He wears the prettiest velvet shirts. You guys should ask Vader about his velvet shirts. I'm excited for Thursday. We're actually going to be like on our first mission. Well, at least the beginning of our journey.
Passing the gas station now, approaching. Still northbound Marlowe Drive, crossing Marlowe, or crossing northbound North Rockford, crossing Marlowe.
Dude, I'm curious. I hope there's like some kind of, oh my god. There's some kind of like fight planned or maybe something like that. So I can test to see how dog shit my new build is, or we haven't even found the Emperor.
Right, eastbound Route 68.
We're looking for him right now.
He's sitting eastbound Route 68.
Hey, Copper.
Everyone, what's the ETA?
Hello. Spooling up.
Perfect. Alright, we're still eastbound Route 68. You got plenty of time, so they're still only halfway through this.
Hey, what's up, Ripley?
Hey, what's up, Copper? I was looking to see if I could get.
You guys do come.
If you can get what? Say that again?
All my reports say that LSPD on the department updates to SAS.
Oh shit, okay. Alright. I will I'll change that once I'm not chasing people. Did everybody get into the helicopter? I just took off.
Yeah, we're all
Okay, alright. Are they still Alright, Ripley, I'll give you a call back, okay?
Sure, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
We're still southbound Minerva. Taking the off-ramp to Canyon Road.
This is crazy.
Do you see them on the GPS?
Yeah, they're more toward northwest.
They're going to 68?
Go west. Go towards like the.
No, just tell me what roads they're at and what roads they're going to.
Bay Tree Canyon Road. Bay Tree Canyon Road approaching Galileo Road.
Okay.
Continuing Bay Tree southbound, approaching Mount Hon.
Continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon, crossing Mount Hon.
And continuing southbound past Mount Hon. Approaching East Galileo.
Taking a right-hand turn, we're now west on East Galileo Avenue.
Are they gonna go back on Marlowe?
Yeah, they're gonna come back.
Young's got come westbound East Galileo. Approaching the observatory. Left. Southbound East Galileo Road, going up to the observatory parking lot. Approaching now westbound East Galileo. Turning into the parking lot. Doing a little roundabout. Going back towards Main Road East Galileo. Going on Galileo Park now, westbound.
Are they doing alright?
Galileo Park.
Yes.
Left. Westbound West Galileo Ave. Continuing westbound West Galileo Ave. Left. Southbound Milton. Correction, not Vinewood. Right. Westbound Marlow. Continuing westbound Marlow. We're going to be approaching Parsonson. Still continuing westbound Marlow. Approaching Parsons. Passing Parsons.
Furious. They come by, try and get license plates and everything so we can go out to these motherfuckers even after they finish.
Aye, firm. Left southbound Tonga. Working now southbound North Crawford. Passing LT. Continuing southbound North Crawford Drive. If you approach Port Center in the college. Still continuing southbound North Crawford Drive. Passing Port Center.
Do you hear Angel like giving them like a pep talk?
Yeah.
Ah, you're doing all right, kiddo.
Left.
Slugger.
West Cliffs. Merging now with southbound Dorset. She's like, you can do it. Left. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Madway Thunder. Still continuing eastbound Madway Thunder. Approaching hallway. Left. Northbound. Strangers Drive. Correction, Milton Road. Approaching Western Cliffs, crossing Western Cliffs. Continuing northbound, Milton Road. Pushing back up into the hills. Still continuing northbound, Milton Road. Still pushing northbound Milton Road. Going to be pushing break. Marlow and Mount Diamond. Right, eastbound, Marlow Drive. Continuing eastbound Marlow Drive, approaching Diamond Lake. Continuing eastbound Marlow. Continuing eastbound Marlow, passing the lake. We'll be approaching Bay Tree Canyon. Marlow, crossing Bay Tree, still pushing eastbound Marlow.
That guy thought there were spike strips.
Left, northbound, Mount Hunt Drive, heading up to the Vinewood sign.
Angel, I think you're in second place, dude.
Wait, really? I don't think so.
Yeah, you only got one car behind you.
Yes, you are.
I want to take first.
Fuck him up, dude.
Continuing up Mount Hunt Road, currently southbound. Coming up to the top of the mountain. Melissa is currently cutting off the road, southbound, approaching the Vinewood sign.
I took a photo.
Left, eastbound on the dirt road, just parallel to Mount Hunt. Be approaching Marlow shortly, continuing southbound on the track or on the dirt trail. Vehicle spun out, still mobile. Continuing southbound on the dirt trail, approaching Marlow Drive, approaching Marlow westbound. Continuing westbound Marlow. Going to be above Vinewood Bowl, still pushing west from Marlow. Crossing Mount Hunt Drive, there's a left-hand split, currently westbound Marlow Drive, left southbound Milton, correction Bay Tree, southbound Bay Tree, left, eastbound North Concord, continuing eastbound North Concord Ave. Be approaching Clinton gas station shortly.
I like chasing people and racing and driving and just listening to good music.
Driving down to the parking lot off of Clinton, taking a small jump, getting onto Clinton eastbound. Right, southbound Elgin Ave, past the water power plant. Vehicle spun out, still mobile. Southbound Elgin Ave. Approaching Vinewood PD, left, eastbound, Deer Park Boulevard. Passing Casino parking lot.
Hey, we're 60%.
Everyone's gonna be at 60% fuel. We're working now southbound Deer Park Boulevard. Approaching Tavern,
They're
left.
getting aggressive here soon.
Southbound on East Mirror Drive. Need to push southbound East Mirror Drive. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Left, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, westbound San Andreas Ave. Right, onto the freeway northbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing now westbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching the Elgin takeoff. Then the Elgin turn off. Now underneath Elgin. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing Alta. Vehicle 6. Oh, shit. Going to be on the off-ramp to La Puerta. Everyone's VCP currently. Everyone's regained eyes. They're still going to be on the off-ramp, westbound Del Perro Freeway, the one that leads up to La Puerta opposing lanes. Reversing up opposing lanes. Merging onto southbound La Puerta, opposing lanes. Passing the red garage. Merging now right lanes of travel. Going to be taking under lower slip of La Puerta, currently southbound. Everyone's VCP.
Getting southbound, making a left, we're going off-road towards Innocence. We're now opposing lanes to travel south on the first, so we're crossing Innocence. We're going to be going above ground in a second here. Now making a right-hand turn, we are now northbound and correcting travel. Correction, southbound. Southbound, sorry.
Taking the off slope to Dutch London. Left off-road, everyone's VCP. They're underneath the bridge.
We're continuing straight to Greenway.
Everyone's regained eyes. South on Greenwich Parkway. Merging now east on Greenwich Parkway. Taking Autopia. Currently east on Autopia Parkway. Still pushing east on Autopia Parkway. Crossing underneath the entrance to the airport. Still pushing east on Autopia Parkway. Coming up near the Bays Bank Arena. Parking road. Jumping off road, currently now northbound Dutch London, flipping around now westbound Dutch London. Taking off ramp towards Dutch London still, so to be continuing westbound Dutch London. Crossing back into the airport, merging now southbound Davis. Pulling into the airport, going to be on the upper side currently. Taking the lower ramp now, continuing now southbound in the Parkway. On the lower side, right. Another PD right. Everyone is VCP for a second.
Making a U-turn, we're still underground. The units that are with me, get aggressive when you can, okay?
They're currently cutting northbound off-road into a parking lot. Approaching Greenwich Parkway again. Getting onto Greenwich Parkway. We'll be heading west on Greenwich Parkway. Merging now northbound Greenwich Parkway, approaching Dutch London. Cutting off road underneath the freeway or VCP?
Continuing to stay. We're going under the freeway. Onto South Istanbul, eastbound. Between alleyway now northbound under the first there, left-hand turn westbound South Arsenal Street.
Everyone's regained eyes. They're going to be heading towards Dutch London south. They're going above the train tracks, driving just parallel to the canals. Currently heading eastbound. Going towards the scrapyard, everyone's VCB again.
Continuing westbound, or eastbound to the canals.
Everyone's regained eyes on the canals, currently eastbound. They're going to be just parallel with Alta. They cross underneath Alta, approaching Davis. Crossing underneath Davis, coming up on Grove Street. Taking off slip towards Grove Street. They'll be continuing towards Dutch London, currently heading southbound. Merging onto Dutch London, currently eastbound. Left, northbound through a back alleyway just parallel Jamestown Street. Still continuing northbound. Approaching McDonald. crossing McDonald. Right, actually, eastbound McDonald. Right, southbound Jamestown Street. Crossing Carson left. Eastbound Carson. Approaching El Rancho Boulevard. Right, southbound
Dude, this is
Rancho
chill.
Boulevard.
I'm just like zoning out. I'm like, man.
Travel. Left. Eastbound on...
This is weird. This is kind of like a deadline or a dead end.
They're going towards a dead end just parallel to the canal. Coming up on the jump, maybe?
Yeah, he's gonna try it.
I'm ready. Still continuing westbound. He is taking the jump. He
Failed
has
it.
failed it.
Let that other unit know because he just left.
South. He's on the cliff.
He's
He's
stuck
dropping
in there.
back down.
Hey, does anyone have spikes on them? Gary, do you have spikes?
Negative. He's currently stopped. He's going to go for the jump again. He's going for the jump again.
Alright, stay up there.
Took the jump. He made the jump this time. He's 50. He's flipping over. He's on
Ram
his
that
roof.
motherfucker.
He's still on his roof. He's on his
Keep
roof.
him there, keep him there.
He's getting out of the car on foot. Individual in black and golden colored tracksuit with a black helmet on, jumping into the water. Just parallel Signal Street.
Yeah, okay, dude. Alright, let's see if someone's coming after him, right? Beat his motherfucking ass.
He's still there.
Yeah,
Hey, keep comms with them. Let them know what direction he's going.
Eastbound underneath Signal Street. We're going to lose eyes here when they go underneath the bridge. They just came out east. They're still swimming eastbound.
Alright, keep
Every
going,
parallel
you're
with
doing
Place
great.
Place, they're swimming towards the docks area. Currently now swimming southbound, just parallel to Place Place. Going back underneath, pointing through that, still just going to be swimming south. I think he's trying to
Are you
climb up on the
trying?
median, just underneath the bridge. He's still swimming now westbound, swimming westbound underneath the bridge. Jumping up on the median piece, jumping back into the water, going to be underneath the bridge if he's sweet. Continuing west.
Need like on top of the ladder. If he tries to climb the ladder, I'm going to tase them.
Everyone's regained eyes. He's still swimming north now. Swimming north back towards his car. North, approaching that ladder. Off the signal. Still swimming north. Now heading west. He's going to be off the shore. Still swimming west. Still continuing to swim west. He's going towards the stairs.
We don't have. Well, I don't know who was working on it. Someone was working on a spotlight,
Jumping back into the water.
but it's hard because it's like a something like that is kind of hard to be like player controlled and it being like server side, client controlled on server side, and everybody has to be able to like see it. Yeah, Rated was doing it.
If you guys can get a good swing on fucking keep his ass in the water.
Still swimming south. Diving underneath. Still underneath the water right now. He's still swimming south, just parallel to the train tracks. I think he's trying to go up the ladder on the other side currently. He's swimming towards the ladder on the south side. He's approaching the ladder. He's climbing up the ladder.
Thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's been pretty chill, not a lot's going on, you know? Kinda nice. I'm curious to see what Bailey and them decide for the forfeiture stuff for street racing.
He's gonna have to come out to Angel.
The car's coming up? Do you see that? Oh, okay. Ooh, that's the Interceptor.
No, that was Angel. That was Angel.
Yeah, that freaked. I was like, oh shit.
Still swimming, or still running southbound to top of signal. Cutting now west. Hey, firm.
Yeah, get him.
Still running west. Jumping over, cutting now southbound through the construction site.
I keep thinking about when DW and I took those birds out. The first thing that I tried to do, I was like, "Can you fly with these?" He's like, "Yeah, you should be able to fly." And I fly and I lift up into the air and I just splat into a wall. And he's just like, "It's like, are you dead?" And I'm like, "Yes." Yeah, shit. They have like 1 HP.
You just tackled somebody?
We wanted to like swarm around him and like fly after him, but it's like really hard to control.
Still running westbound off the chump. Running northbound.
It has the same like the flight mechanics are is the same mechanics for swimming.
Climbing up the stairs.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Still running northbound off the silo. Jumped off the stairs.
When we oh,
He's down, he's down.
we have an officer down too. Oh, dude.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin's down.
Hey, we have to return to base. We're running out of fuel.
Good job, Carrie.
Oh, dude. That's very, very unfortunate.
Everyone, you guys fucking killed it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, nice job, dude.
Copy, so you won't be doing EMS. They jumped off the stairs, and I saw Kevin go down there. Dude.
What the fuck? That was the longest foot chase I've ever seen in my life.
Are you gonna be seen mine the other day? I ran around like halfway across the city with a gun.
What the fuck? I took some photos.
When the first time that DW and I went up with Ming and we were at the gondola, like and like yelling at them like, "Hey, come over here, come talk with us." And then we gave him the message.
You got the car, but running away from it, you might be able to use it.
And then we were just like, "All right, good luck." And then we flew away. I don't know if any of you guys saw that from their perspective. But DW tried to fly away as birds, and we made it about like 10 feet away from the roof, and then we both just splatted into the ground and died.
Clear. I'll see you my son here.
Oh, dude, we were like, oh no, I hope he doesn't come over here. And he's like, these two dead birds.
Yeah, we still need 1 unit here to have
Yeah.
You should be good to keep your...
Good luck on your patrol. Thank you, bitch. Oh, I almost... Thank you, die. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're my girl, right, bitch? Like, that's what we say to each other, dog.
Yeah, hell
yeah, you're my bitch.
Yes, dog. Okay.
Oh, dude, I love Siren. Yeah, you're one bad bitch.
Sit back there. Sip your Capri Sun. Mom's driving.
Oh my god, dude. But yeah, that was funny. And then and then we realized like the he was so like attached to some of the words in the phrasing because DW wanted it to be like you know, like a little bit of a puzzle. Like, not that he's literally showing up like, listen, you don't get this, so we're just gonna force feed you information. So he wanted it to be something, but he was going in so many wrong ways. Oh, so we came back. Yeah, I've seen all the clips. She's awesome. Yeah, I think he will. I don't think he should think we're disappointed in him. Because we don't know, like, if we're being clear enough, also. So it's like equal parts on both sides.
Lawson, are you go over there? Do you need help?
Do we need anything?
592.
Turn on.
I
Are you go forward there?
I deleted
yeah,
my
code four.
fucking SWAT outfit by accident.
Where's your vehicle though?
I believe it's right next to the bridge. Just before we jumped in the water, I believe.
Yeah, but I knew that, right? Like I knew he would pick it apart, but I knew
it's,
like he's on the
just
right
where
track.
the,
he knows what he's doing. It's just
suspect's
interesting,
vehicle,
like how it goes, and
1050, it's right next to it. Just
yeah,
down from the hill.
he's his own
That's mine.
his own worst enemy.
Oh, we stopped ours there as well. I'll double check with Kevin. He might have moved it.
Hey, firm.
Because like, you know, the goal is for him to actually like do the thing, right? Let me see what that is.
Yo, what up, unit kids? across the It's water. your homie Lieutenant Angel back at it again with another message. Street racing is fucking dead on my streets, bitch. If you don't fucking like that, then you can fucking find some other place to go, homie. Cause this shit ain't happening no more. Dog. For real, cuz.
I laugh at the end. I can't believe she's still using the lower thirds I made. I made a bunch of like lower thirds for everyone to look like what's it called? Live PD. It's a beautiful thing. 238 return. Alright, I'm gonna go back to main frequency. Good luck, guys.
Alright, sounds good.
402 389 is gonna be channel 4, responding to 1090.
Yeah. I made it like this template basically in After Effects, and you just have to update the text fields, such as like the department, person's name, and their department. And so like all of the BCSO got earlier in Blaine County, and all of the LSPD got earlier in Los Santos, and the state police got earlier in San Andreas.
We only have 2 units on this 90. I need 2 more. I need possibly people to break off from the 94 to help with the Flicker robbery.
238 is en route.
Copy. Thank you, Copper. Got a space for one more.
Nice, well, you on the street?
Yeah, I switched to get more backup.
Okay, are you available for a sec?
Negative, I'm in a 90 clicker robbery.
Temple.
Switching back to channel 4.
No, I haven't heard from her in like years. Years and years and years. I'm not even sure how to. I don't even know if she streams anymore. There's a bunch of the people from that community that I just don't talk to anymore. It's all like WoW stuff. Every time, like when I reconnect with someone from WoW, they're like, "Wow, are you still doing that roleplay thing?" And I'm just like, "Let's just check yourself really quick here. You want to talk weird about roleplay, but you are still playing World of Warcraft, motherfucker." Okay. Okay. I forgot how badass you were. How's that MMR going, man? Oh, you're gonna play BC? Didn't you already like complete that content? Like what's... Yeah, you can roleplay in WoW, but these people, they don't roleplay in WoW. Is this channel still for the 90 or?
Negative, the 90's on channel 4, man.
Hey, this is Trooper Copper. I was on the wrong channel.
All good.
I can do my comms.
You have visual?
Yeah, I'm following the suspect. We're currently westbound on. I just hit a pole. We're just. Holy shit! Oh, we're westbound on Route 68.
Anyone on this radio? They're on foot.
Oh, dude.
We're going continuing westbound Route 68.
Did all the suspects get into the car?
Yeah, definitely. Clear.
I don't know why I drove into that.
They continued west. They continued west. They're continuing west on Route 68. We're slowly.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. Oh my god, am I curb boosting? Oh my god.
It was this visual.
Primer, do you have eyes?
Visual. They were last seen heading west on Route 68. We lost eyes on them when they were heading towards Zancudo Grande Valley. They had a good amount of distance on us. Yeah, no, I don't think they continued. I think they turned off and went south.
238's going to the vineyard. Man, that was probably all my fault. Kinda don't feel bad though. Sorry.
Radio check.
10-2.
What's the status of that 98?
We're VCB. We're currently code 6ing around the area of the vineyard and Buenavino, Tonga Hills, and Zancudo Grand Valley.
Temple, what's the description of the vehicle?
I think it was a gray
Black
Sultan.
Colored Sultan. Occupied 3 times.
You asking about the Legion back robbery or the Harmony one?
Is this the Harmony one?
Yeah, this is the Harmony one.
Hero would love the content.
Man, the thing is,
If we
if
don't
they
get
went
the,
off road, there's no way to
visual within the
know.
next mic or so, we can redirect to the one in Legion. I believe we got no units on that. Actually, we got 1 unit there.
But I've noticed people break off.
I thought that when you got your vaccines, like you got like really good at things afterwards. Like I would be really good at driving, and I would be really good at, you know, shooting. I think I'm pretty fucking good at flying, but oh, I only get better call service.
The Legion Squad 1090.
Yeah, 238, it's gonna swap over. What channel is that on?
We're gonna get them to swap to 4. Might as well just stay
Okay.
on here.
It's not really crashing, it's more like recovery, right? Location tracking is better. Ha, nice. Shortcut.
Video check channel 4.
Sent to?
Are you guys still engaged and active?
No, we're redirecting to you guys.
Affirm. We're gonna have units currently on scene and those responding head over to
Heroes in.
I have the same units from the 90 at Harmony, Hero in Legion. Anna.
I was
506 dispatch, be advised we'll be seeing 3 masked individuals, 1 hostage, individual with the black ski mask on, individual in all red with a red bandana, and an individual with a black bandana on. Vehicle is going to be a black and colored Ennis 4-door SUV.
No, I'm not a dev. Wait, they're saying that about athletes because of what? That's stupid. I'm the lead Jason developer for NoPixel. Yep. I got my degree from Twitch chat. And then I explained to, oh dude, yesterday, was it yesterday where I was on duty? And then all I did was sit there and like rearrange like permission roles with DW got on to like help me fix a bunch of shit.
506 will stay with the hostage.
And I was explaining to DW,
I'm assuming the trooper wants to be primary.
It doesn't matter, any slick top.
Now it's up to copper primary. I'll take secondary.
10-4. 506 will stay with
I was
hostage.
explaining to DW what I know about Jason. He was just like, stop. Just shut the fuck up.
Okay? I'm a big
Two things box heart.
Wow, the nerd said, sweat glistening on his pimple face. I have not been reamed like that by my dominatrix and I pay her. Kristen had told him that his ankles
Shut
were
the
lopsided,
fuck?
despite the fact he was missing a leg due to an accident.
Do you know who Jason is? Do you know Mark?
Espino is the suspects here want to tell you that you have a big dick and that you're a pussy.
Why is it easy to make devs mauled? Because they have a god complex. Who's Mark? Oh, is that LSBN? Woo! Nice. That must be Ursh. Huh.
Okay, units mount up. They're going to be
gonna
coming out in a
ready.
second.
4 individuals, correction from 3.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Mom's driving! Keep it on, girl.
They're leaving now. The scene, black and colored 4-door Enos. Clocked about 4 times.
Dispatch 39 out of 80 northbound Elgin, the green-coloured SUV 4 times occupied, left westbound.
All right, Pfizer, it's your time to shine.
All right, northbound lower power, opposite lanes of traffic. Continuing northbound lower
Give
power
me your
street
5G power.
by eastbound Swiss Street, pressure integrity rate coming out Strawberry.
I'm part of the Pfizer racing team.
Avenue.
Stop the car. Do it now. I dare you. Don't do it.
Left through Legion Square. 39's going round.
I'm probably gonna
Southbound
die.
through Legion Square. Right, westbound, switching left, southbound Elgin. 39 VCB.
We're back out onto power west.
Coming out onto power. Last westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta. Continue northbound Alta, approaching San Andreas. Left, westbound San Andreas. Flipping a U-turn, gonna be now eastbound San Andreas, staying on the lower
Pull
side.
the car over.
Continuing eastbound lower San Andreas, approaching power. Crossing power. Approaching Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin.
Pull the car over.
Going opposing lanes of travel. Right,
You got nowhere to
westbound
go. Nowhere to hide.
Left, southbound power. Approaching PDM. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Passing the impound lot. Left, southbound Alta.
stop the car.
Merging onto the train tracks. Left, eastbound Carson, left, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Power Street. Heading through the old Benny's alleyway. We got stuck on a van.
Hey, go around?
The van blocked us. Take it, copper, and they're up.
They went southbound. They're actually going back out to Alta. They're on the train station or train tracks to Alta. They're actually stopping because of the... What is it? They stopped on the tracks. We're mobile again, northbound. We're coming to the Alta Street train station. We're on the sidewalk. Passing the station.
Secondary. Continuing northbound, also sidewalk right, eastbound Vespucci. Continue eastbound Vespucci, right, southbound Power Street, past PDM.
Wow, thanks.
Right, westbound Amsterdam Boulevard. Left, southbound Alta Street.
That turn signal? Huh? No, it's not. It's because my other lights are broken. I don't have my turn signals enabled,
Left, southbound.
so I can't even turn them on or turn them off if someone turns them on.
Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, you said to take it to jump down to the La Puente
Don't
freeway.
jump,
Take
you're
it
gonna
to
hurt
jump
your
into the
ankles.
traffic truck blocking it.
There's a box truck down below.
They got a Banshee down here.
Do you see what direction?
Yeah, they're going into the canals.
305's got eyes.
Clear the vehicle, grab them.
305 has eyes eastbound in the canals.
Fuck, they're going east.
Continuing eastbound in the canals, going to be approaching Grove Street.
You're gonna break your ankles.
Going to be taking the off slip to Dutch London.
I almost wanted to take that jump. That would have been terrible.
Approaching Dutch London, left, eastbound Dutch London. Left, northbound Jamestown Street. 15 for the car in Carson. Still gonna move mobile, continuing north on Jamestown. Approaching McDonald.
That was
Left,
a
westbound
pretty
McDonald.
smooth transition, not gonna fucking lie.
Approaching Brogue. Crossing Brogue. Approaching Davis, crossing Davis, still pushing westbound McDonald. Approaching Forum Drive. Right, north on Strawberry. Passing the clothing store. Merging now north on Elgin. Passing the VU. Approaching Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Approaching PDM. Continuing west on Adams Apple. Passing the impound lot. Crossing Alta. Still pushing westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais. Right, north on Calais.
Spartan's doing great.
Passing construction site on Calais. Turning into the construction site.
I'm gonna go around the jump.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lower power.
I force them away from the ramp. I'm trying to get them to go up.
Yeah, they'll try again.
I'm at the jump, okay?
Individual stopping the car. Gonna be continuing now. He's going for it now. He's climbing up the construction site.
Is he going for the upper or lower jump?
He's going for the lower jump.
Jump where I'm waiting.
It's on the 3rd level.
Copper, I'm gonna go upper jump just in case. Just stay here in the lower.
Yeah,
He's
I'll see.
crossing over to the northern construction site. He's gonna go for the upper now. Jumping onto upper La Puerta.
I got it.
Heading
It's on the
southbound.
3rd too, Copper.
For southbound, we'll put a freeway lower.
39 has come to southbound Lower La Puerta. Left off ramp to Innocence. Left east on Innocence Boulevard.
Yo, dog. Yo, what's up?
Considering
Yo.
eastbound Innocence. Merging Carson. BCB.
He's continuing eastbound Carson, passing the Mega Mall. I barely have eyes. He's still pushing east. He took a right on Roy Lowenstein on BCV. I lost him when he went onto Roy Lowenstein.
I'm crossing over into Dutch London. I'm gonna come from a different angle so I can maybe try and get
I
eyes.
got him. I got him. Westbound, going towards Grove Street gas station. Heading to the back alley. Keeping my sirens off right now. He's merging onto Strawberry, heading south. Correction north on Strawberry. Passing the old taco shop. Crossing McDonald. Approaching Innocence. Merging down northbound Elgin. Approaching Adams Apple Boulevard.
Moon rocks, you idiot.
Left west.
Yeah, that locals jukes. What the fuck?
With van, he's gonna be stalled.
Passengers on the phone.
10-4.
39, continuing northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound Alta.
305 secondary, south on Alta Street. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Gonna be going up to truck. Except we're gonna stay lower for the jump.
What the fuck?
Tom's Espinosa Con.
They're going across northbound. Coming out northbound towards Vespucci. Coming out Vespucci. Holy shit, they had
2-3
a
as eyes. They're on power lower.
305 secondary, northbound Lower Power Street. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, north on Elgin. Continuing north on Elgin, approaching Pillbox. Passing Pillbox, continuing north on Elgin. Merging down north on Meteor. Left, westbound Hawick. Continuing westbound Hawick. Left, southbound Alta.
Oh fuck. I just ate shit really bad on that.
Took
Lost
another
all my
Meteor left,
momentum.
Eastbound occupation.
Times are tough, guys.
Copper take secondary or somebody take
Yeah, southbound on Elgin. We're passing Pillbox Medical Upper.
Take primary copper, I'll go secondary.
Alright, we're continuing south on Elgin.
Continuing southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Innocence. Entering westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Alta. Correction Power. Continuing northbound Power Street. Continuing northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound through red parking. Continuing northbound. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Keeping lower. Right, southbound Alta.
Should we get aggressive, copper?
10-9.
Should we get aggressive?
Yeah, we can start escalating. We have to leave the Alta area.
10-4. Left southbound Calais Ave. Continuing southbound Calais Ave. Continuing southbound London, right westbound, the Puerto Freeway. Taking the jump down to Greenwich.
Fuck.
We made it. They're flipped. They're back on this. They're back on all four. They're stalled out. U-turn eastbound off Greenwich Parkway, continuing towards Dutch London Street off-road. Eastbound to Dutch London, merging back eastbound La Puerta. Continuing eastbound La Puerta.
As you want to clear us for pit on this?
Yeah, we're already clear. We're escalating.
Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway, traffic is heavy, be advised. Copper, there's quite a bit of distance between us and you, so be careful. Continuing northbound La Puerta.
They're slowing quite a bit. They want to take the jump over by the red car garage.
careful. Taking a jump down. Off status number. Continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave, Zachary VCB.
Like, what do you even do to fix that? Like, what the fuck is happening?
We're gonna lower power.
Oh man.
North on lower power.
Oh, dude.
Continuing now south on lower power. Right, westbound Vespucci.
It's like
Approaching Alta,
I just
right,
drooled my car off the freeway, and it's just like. Bleh.
San Andreas. Left, westbound
Yeah,
San
it
Andreas.
is top heavy.
Continuing westbound San Andreas.
Yeah, I know, but he
going
slowed down, and it forced me to slow down because I was going way faster than he was.
Northbound Las
Oh my god.
Continuing north on Las Lagunas.
Nice.
Approaching occupation, flipping a U-turn, south on Las Lagunas. They're taking the jump to Del Perro. Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Approaching the Elgin turnoff. Taking the Elgin turnoff.
Ah.
Right, south on Elgin, passing pillbox. Continuing south on Elgin, crossing San Andreas, passing Legion Square.
Well, we're having coffee now.
Right,
Everyone's
westbound
fucked.
Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta, approaching Red Garage. They take a turn, you guys ever take homes.
It's like cat hair on my nose.
Before northbound, through red parking garage coming out the other side, San Andreas. Right, southbound, approaching eastbound San Andreas, left northbound Las Lagunas, correction. That eastbound San Andreas lower. Taking the stairs up to Arcadius. We've got at the stairs, VCB.
They're getting out
They're
on
getting
foot.
out.
Out on foot, running.
I can't.
One of the individuals is on the phone as well.
They're getting on a bike.
What? Do you have someone upper?
Or on a motorcycle.
Okay, I need someone to go around to upper power on the east and have a look at them coming out there.
305 is on the eastern side.
Currently in the courtyard of the Union Depository.
He's coming out of power. He's on the staircase just west of power. He's climbing back up. He's going westbound on VCB on him.
Is this power upper or lower?
Upper power.
Upper.
238 has eyes. They're over here on the southwestern corner. They're heading northbound back into the courtyard.
They're still in the courtyard.
They're in the middle of the
right now,
courtyard,
going
just circling around. Person on the back's on the phone.
They're going down to Alta. They're getting on to Alta.
Going down the stairs right now. Yep.
Blech.
Just went under the parking lot on Alta going westbound. Currently VCB.
Do they head towards the Daily Globe?
10-4.
Yeah.
Or in the
yes,
parking
they found
garage?
it. The parking lot that shoots out across from Daily Globe that you just passed me.
The red
Yeah.
garage?
The Arcadia's
the,
parking garage.
Yeah.
Did you see them go in there?
10-4, I saw them go in there, entering from Alta, and I'm assuming they exited on Las Lagunas in the VCB.
Las Lagunas or Alta Street?
Could
Or
have
I
been either
mean-
one. I saw them go into it. I didn't see which way they exited out, but they went towards
Okay.
Daily Globe. They could have gone left, could have gone right.
Sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up! Mom's driving! Where's our NVL god? Malton. Where is he? Guys, thank you very much for the resubs. Scarn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Hey, Yasmin. Thank you for the 3 years. Scarn, that's very generous, so thank you, dude.
Good job, everybody. I mean, they were just an opportunity to pit there. They were going way too fast.
Sit back there. Sip your Capri
3 and we'll go 60 apartments real quick.
238 some charge.
506, switching back to radio 1.
There's like no one here. That's crazy. That's impressive.
Oh, good. You good?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in my own lane? I don't know.
No, I don't know.
Just giving you shit. Yeah, there's like no one here. It's weird.
That's actually nice for once.
Except for this guy all blacked out in his black pony van that's obviously gonna go transport drugs. Fucking crackhead. I'm gonna go follow him. Fuck that guy. Nice California roll, my dude.
Sit back there. Sip your Capri Sun. Shut the fuck up. Mom's driving. People give.
This person's sketched out. Are we going back around again? Yeah, I know. That's what we're supposed to do. Make people paranoid. Look at my trashed fucking car, dude. It's like rattling. There's this person's like, yo, why is this busted ass fucking cop following me?
Area 24 or 23.
I already have my RS to follow him. And besides, cops can follow whoever the fuck they want for however long they want. The van's not stolen. Sippin', you're looking cute today. No brake light? Yeah, I know. I don't have any fucking brake lights. Like... I'm sorry, you're gonna have to pull the fuck over.
305 10-8.
Well, I mean, most of our RS is based off of what IRL cops do. The cops don't really need much to try and pull you over. They'll just wait until you know, take too long at a stop sign because then they'll pull you over for a sobriety check, or you pulled out too soon and they'll ask you if you're having trouble controlling your car. Like, they'll think if you're, you know, exiting somewhere too fast.
1094 in progress, East Galileo Ave.
That guy's gonna go through the slip over here.
Candidate is en route.
A firm will take this to channel 3 for this.
Which channel?
Channel 3.
You're not gonna come through here? Man, why doesn't this guy want me to fucking annoy the shit out of him? Motherfucker, do you want to hang out with me or not?
Tango 2476. Latest 911 autos auto 147.
Yeah, we got ditched.
Any actives?
No, I'm just a shit fucking driver and I lost my door. I turtled during a fucking... 10-2. There's no actives right now on channel 1.
10-4.
I didn't know whether or not we have a dispatch here.
Hey, firm, sorry, I was checking other channels.
It's all good.
To be advised, channel 3 is gonna have a 1094 in progress.
You know what? My car may be busted, but man, look how shiny it's looking. What is going on? Where does he find this shit?
911 in front of Auto's Auto is UTL.
Where does he...
2476 Pillbox Medical 147.
Mom's driving.
MySpace. Dean's going for a cute as fuck arc right now. Alright, we're gonna call Dean. He's probably on the phone. Oh shit, he's there.
23 Pillbox.
Hello.
Hey Dean.
How's it going?
Not too bad. Nice gif.
Oh, did you appreciate that?
Yeah, that was nice. That was... Where do you find these?
Oh, I make them.
You're an animator?
Yeah, I animate, draw, I do the design, you know, in my downtime.
Oh my god, I didn't know. Wow.
I just steal them off the internet, to be honest.
Oh. I was gonna tell you I love you, but never mind, you're just a thief. How's your day going? How is that fucked up? You lied to me about being an artist, and then I was gonna profess my love to you because, wow, I thought we were kindred spirits. And then you ended up being a fake and a fraud.
I'm the best artist, fakes and frauds.
Oh my god, Dean. I think I love you. No, Dean, listen.
Can't
I
see it
love
right
you.
now, but I'm like squinting my eyes to figure out if you're telling the truth or not.
I'm not lying. Dean, I love you.
Yeah, no, I still can't quite tell if you're fucking with me.
I'm not even smiling.
Are you sure it was upper power or do you want it was lower?
I'm not even smiling when I say it.
Just run this area.
I have all that art supplies in the house that I showed you. This fucking guy in a busted ass fucking car. His car is more busted than mine. Hold on, I have to...
Did you use your car?
Hey, asshole.
Yeah? Yes?
Yeah, there was one that passed.
No, get the fuck in the driver's seat.
Elon, park.
Where are you? I can't get
No.
in.
Mel, slow the
It's,
fuck down. Your car sucks.
Oh, it's not.
I'm not with my car.
No, it's Mel Rickenbacker, and his car is more busted than my car. Where are you right now?
Oh, I'm on PDM.
Oh, really? Do you want to see my sick whip?
Sure.
I've been in 3 car chases.
Okay. Did you catch any criminals?
I don't know. We caught street racers earlier. Alright, I'm at PDM.
We're inside.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a spot. Can I take the handicap spot?
It looks like it with that car, yeah.
Okay. This is perfect. This is like the Parker, like trooper parking here.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I did good today.
Missing a door on a windshield.
EMS, send it. To the department, please. One blunt force.
Why does it just say Uber now?
10-4, can you actually transport?
Well, it's the they try to spell my name, you know, copper per. But they missed.
Oh.
Yeah,
They
you know.
didn't put the P in it. So is it going to change to Watson in the future? Or?
Oh, I thought we were progressive. You were gonna become Dean Copper.
Dean Copper? It doesn't make sense though, does it?
Well, I'm legally gonna change my name to just Copper.
What if I change to Dean Copper and you change to Olivia Watson?
Well, then I'll become Copper Watson.
It's not the deal.
Yeah, but I'm gonna drop the Olivia part. Just be Copper.
I'm about to get a call.
And then I.
Oh, Copper Watson?
Yeah, and just be Copper Watson.
I can drop this man off. I'll be around.
I mean, I guess that works.
Switching channels if we're on the bank truck.
Trooper Copper Watson.
Are you selling cars?
No?
No.
Just hanging out with Leslie.
Oh, where is he? He's here.
Yeah, he's inside.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, so I got 390 so far.
I want to see what's in my car before I leave it somewhere, so I know what's missing later. That's what I did on the public server. Is I made my character named Trooper Copper. First name Trooper, last name Copper.
It's gonna be on.
Oh, I didn't realize my lights are on. Hold on.
I'll be around.
That's kind of annoying.
Currently, we have 3 units responding.
The more you take out, the more likely you are to get to the next tier. You know, that stuff is kind of.
Coming south or going north?
Still going north. It's passing Polito
Is
right
Leslie
now.
selling cars?
I think he's in his head right now.
506 gonna be.
Oh, there he is.
Gas real quick before.
What's going on? It's your favorite guy, let me move.
So it'll be about 2 minutes.
Leslie's been drinking and driving. Yeah.
Have you gotten in an accident?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Pass, now heading southbound to the North Freeway.
Can you not get Dean in a car accident and kill him? I'd rather.
No, he was in all of them. He was in. He was
I
in
said
like
to
all
not.
4 of them.
Looking, what the fuck? Looking
Did
out
you
for
say
you?
not, or did you?
Yeah, I said,
You
can
had
you
to say no.
not?
I feel like you said.
No.
Can you get him in an accident and kill him?
Bitch, I will transcribe the
Can't-
last
can't-
30
I'm-
seconds with you.
Listen, I've developed this superhuman ability.
Okay.
I know when Dean gets on the phone, I know if he's talking to you or somebody else.
How
Immediately.
how did you acquire that ability, and how do you know that?
Because I'm best friends with Dean. I want to time with him.
It's not
No.
an ability, Leslie.
Okay, that's actually really cute.
I
Wait,
hear him.
so-
He says like this. When you call, he says like this. Hello. How are you?
Oh, me, how does he
How's it
normally
going?
sound?
Yeah, how's
That's
it
what How's
going?
it going?
Hello, how's it going?
Huh.
That doesn't sound like me. To be honest.
He acts differently around me. Wow. Color me surprised.
It's not that he's so different around you. It's just when you are on the phone.
Oh.
He is a bit different when he's around you. It's a bit, you know.
Bit what?
The L word.
Lame?
Nah.
Dude, what is happening to your face right now?
L word.
Yeah.
What L word?
Yeah, this is
L
Nidus.
word.
Who's that?
No.
Huh. Strange.
Anyway.
I don't have anything. Usually I give people stuff whenever I see them because you guys give me the time of day. You guys want some rifle ammo?
Sure.
You each get a box, okay?
Nice. I'm gonna use this.
You don't have a rifle?
Yes, I do.
There you go. Don't get caught with it
now.
because you'll get yourselves raided.
Thank you.
It clearly says PD ammo.
Quanti.
Hey, I shot someone earlier.
Oh yeah? What'd they do?
They said, hey, we would like to race. And then they spun out, so I shot them.
Yeah, he did.
Did you hit them?
Yeah.
I don't know if I did or not.
Yeah, it was hard to say, but probably. Because we didn't see them anymore. But I do drive a Porsche, which is a lot faster than their car, so it could also be that we just outran him.
I mean, they did spin out and
Did they come back and be like, what the fuck, asshole? Why did you shoot me?
Hey, you
Blah,
guys
blah,
want to
blah.
see a sick outfit? Hold on.
All right, well, nobody's reported it to the police. I don't think so.
Well, I imagine you would have got a dispatch call.
Yeah, but I've been in like a street race, helicopter, then two other 1090s.
Porsche,
and,
to be honest.
I don't know. It might
Guys,
have.
think about this outfit.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
It's my UC outfit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is what I used when I was watching over the court case thing.
Why do you
No
have
wonder I
a
didn't
skull
fucking recognize
tattooed
you.
on your fucking face?
It's
Leslie?
henna. It's henna.
It's henna?
Darling. Yeah, henna.
You know that shit lasts for a long time.
Yeah, listen, is Harry gonna be
Smells
part
bad,
of
but it
Cerberus
looks good.
thing as a guest in this?
Oh my god, Dean! I have to tell you about what I did.
Okay.
Wait, what
Come with me to the alleyway where it's wet.
If I die, guys, it's gonna stop the film.
Why would I kill? What the fuck, man?
Well, I didn't say anything.
Oh, dude, yesterday? Wait, maybe it wasn't yesterday. Maybe it was the day before. But I was with the IT guy, and he was helping me. Actually, it was yesterday. He was helping me, and I saw. Do you know who Dmitry Barkov is?
Don't think so.
He's really good friends with Harry Brown.
Harry has friends?
Yeah, actually, they're really good friends. But it's kind of like a love-hate abusive relationship, but they actually really do love each other. Anyway, Dimitri said that he wanted to make a police report. What is happening with your face?
Wow. Just happy to see you.
Oh, now you're... Oh! You look like a frog.
You know, you keep judging me.
I'm not judging you. I'm just, you know... Oh, you're very surprised. Oh. Anyway, saw Dimitri, and he said that our parking attendant...
What are you guys doing in my parking
was,
lot?
Leslie, you scaring me.
I'm one tough hombre.
Man, you guys look cool. I want to look... I want to dress up. Anyway, he told us that the parking attendant had taken Dimitri and put him in a hole in the ground and buried him. And I was like, what the fuck?
Made
And he's
his way
like,
out, though.
well, I told Dimitri, I'm like, well, I can make a police report for that, but unless I catch him in the act, there's nothing I can do. Where's Harry? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, you should call Harry and you guys should go pick up that guy and go put him in a fucking hole. Because that's
Remember when we walked
ridiculous.
away from these two to have a private conversation? And then they went
No,
to
no,
the-
hang on. I'm
interrupt?
just. Am I in or
What do you
no?
want?
So yes or no?
What? No.
What? Why?
I don't
Because
know.
no.
I don't know what's going on.
What the fuck, man? Whatever.
Is
So
everything
did
okay?
Harry find him? Or?
Is he upset?
Yeah, he's alright. You wanted to be part of the
That's
investment group,
just
but
bad.
Harry
He's
ain't
like,
with it.
he's too poor to be our friend, but he's tried
So,
anyway.
so basically, we do the Cerberus Ware event, and
Mhm.
Harry is the tail of Cerberus. So it was implied that Harry was going to be part of the event, and then
Mhm.
Wang said, "No, fuck Harry. He's just a disgusting tail." And then I said,
What?
"All right, well then we fuck this him as well."
Harry's great. I mean, he's a bit of a
Yeah.
nutcase, but I
Yeah,
respect
he's so
it.
excited about being the tail.
Okay, well, I asked Harry to help Dimitri, and what goes around comes around, and they should scoop up this parking attendant because that's just weird. Who picks up people, puts them in a hole in the ground, and then buries them? That's strange, right? So I'd rather them handle it themselves, because him rotting in a cell and paying a fine isn't really gonna drive home the fact that you're a fucking weirdo for sticking people in a hole. Does that make sense? So I asked Harry to do it, and I don't think he did. Actually, I have to find out.
Harry's useless though. He's like,
how is he useless?
Harry's all like, oh yeah, I can do that, and then 3 days later, you're like, did you do that? He's like, no, I forgot. I don't have any money.
Okay, that's true. Harry forgets everything. Also, he's poor.
He has like a G&E face as well. He thinks he's like way smarter than anybody else. He thinks he can make millions off of G&E. He says stuff like, he's like,
hey, how are you?
Pretty good.
Listen, I'm just gonna buy the different G&E.
Hold on.
And then I'll sell it all at the top. When everybody, listen, that's the thing about this city. People aren't that smart. And I'm smarter. So I'm gonna sell all the G&E at the top. Make millions. Then everything is good, baby. Fantastic.
That was really accurate. Oh no. Hey, Harry, you know the thing I called you about with Dimitri yesterday?
Yes.
Did you have any progress with that with Dimitri? Did you talk to him?
Yeah, it's a work in progress, all right?
It's a work in progress. Did you talk to Dimitri or not?
Yeah, yesterday. I did yesterday, yes.
Did Dimitri tell you about the guy and point him out to you?
Yes, I've seen him for myself, actually, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that when you do it, I can handle the situation if it escalates.
Do you not like this guy? What's this guy
I don't
done
care
to
about the
this
parking attendants. They're fucking assholes.
What's he done to you?
They get passive aggressive. I'm trying to fucking leave. There's cops getting shot. There's a cop down. EMS is getting kidnapped. Whatever. Some other kind of crazy fucking shit is going on. I'm trying to leave the fucking parking lot. It's just a parking lot, right? I'm trying to leave. And these guys come out of their toll booth and they're like, oh, I need to check your truck and I need to write down your plate. And I'm just like, get the fuck out of the way. I will run you over.
Shit.
And I'm going to leave your little gates open because fuck this. Dude, I'm so over it. Anyway.
Are you in a helicopter right now?
Yes.
Are you actually?
I'm coming after you. That's why I have you on the phone.
huh? What's going on?
Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo.
No, I don't smoke weed.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm at PDM with Dean and Leslie.
That's fine, Harry.
Oh,
You don't guys
okay.
do that,
Yeah,
that's
no,
fine. What's that, Dean?
I've laid eyes on that guy. Get to saw him for the first time, but you know,
Hmm.
as you can
You
imagine,
need weed?
bit
I
of
have
a
wine. You want
sketchy
wine?
area, you know.
Okay, I
With the
understand.
police station being
You
right
want to
there.
drink wine?
Well,
Dude, but not right now.
Harry, I'm actually kind of worried about you.
What?
I don't know. I always envisioned you as being like a self-sufficient person, right?
I got cards.
If you're giving,
I'll
if
sell
I
all
give
the
you a
cards.
goal, right? I'll be
I
like,
got
Harry, maybe you should handle
$10,000.
this, and
Give
you're like,
me my
yeah, no
cards.
problem. But I
The card
heard
market is gonna be huge.
you had an opportunity to be the tail, and it's not going anywhere.
I am the tail.
Is something going on? Like, is everything between like you and your wife fine? Are you worried about the pregnancy? Like, why you're not getting any work done, or like what's going on?
I'm gonna call you back, all right?
Okay, take care. Okay, I think I pissed him off.
Hey Leslie, Snag
Yeah.
wanted to buy a lawnmower.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
What is he going to use it for?
It's probably gonna put
I don't
turbo
even
in.
know what's going on.
Allegedly, I don't know.
Yeah, just no, just make it clear to him it's no S-word shit, alright? That's it.
Yeah, no, I'll let him know. Because I thought we're like holding
Fuck
it
off, Bassam.
for... Man, Dean, shut the hell up. I'm doing business here.
Yeah,
Hey, Bassam.
Hey, Copper, how you doing?
Not too bad. Is that a real mustache?
Of course it is. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm just asking.
You didn't, like, there was a point in time where you didn't have that mustache, and then it kind of magically go out overnight. So I'm actually begging to ask the same question. Is it a real mustache?
It is a real mustache.
Dude, I wish
grew it
this
out.
actually was Leslie.
Over, like, one day?
Like how he was. Like, this is just him. Like, this is what he's evolved into.
2 days. That fat of a mustache. As a mustache bearer myself, ex-mustache bearer, it does not take 2 days. You're from Detroit.
I can't fucking type, dude.
My father's from Detroit. I have Arab
I can
genetics.
see it. hanging off your lips. I can see it's fake. I can see it.
Dean, please step away from me. You're,
I can
you're
see it's not
encroaching in my
even-
personal
it's-
space. Copper, please
It's a
help me.
mustache over
I'm gonna
your
be
beard
honest. If
mustache.
Dean wants to get close to you like that, that's a blessing. Dean doesn't really get close to anybody, so it's like a good
Papa,
sign that
check
he's
this out. Like
okay.
his
No,
mustache
it's-
is
it's
above
no,
his
no,
other
stop
mustache.
it.
It can actually, if you look like very from an angle.
You can see it's like it's glued
No,
on.
guys, stop it. No, it's real, okay? It's a real mustache. Stop it.
What
Stop
happens if we
following me.
like attach a wire to it and pull it by a car? Will come off?
I think it was
That's what-
once glued on. It
That's
was
what
like
hurt.
once it was a real mustache. Then they took it off their face and glued it onto yours.
It's not a wig kind of thing. It's not like someone donated hair and I glued it
I
to
mean,
my
it
face.
is
You could have
selfish, I can
grown
see
it
that.
from your arms and put it on your lip.
It's not that fucking hairy, jeez.
Oh, I don't know.
It's real, guys, okay? Stop it.
Nice. Okay.
But anyway, are we... So I thought we were holding mowers for, like, farming people. Stop it, Dean. Stop it. Stop taking photos of me. I don't want this.
Yes, but I mean, we have quite a few left. A lot of check with the
we do.
lawnmower businesses first. I mean, if he's gonna use that thing to S-word, it's a no problem. S-word?
He's probably going to use it to be a dumbass.
Yeah, then no.
I'm pretty sure he would think it's funny to fully upgrade
He
that thing.
poached that thing? Dude, that's toxic.
I mean, if you use it within certain parameters, like just be reasonable. That's all.
Need to
If
speak
he
to an
can't handle that,
officer
then no.
about getting permits
Alright,
for
I'll
Los
let him know.
Santos Pride Parade today, blocking
Alright,
off a
beautiful.
few blocks for said
Always a
parade.
pleasure, Copper. Leslie. Fuck you, Dean.
Have a good one, Mr. Bassam. Leslie, this look is really growing on me. I like
Thank
it a
you.
lot.
Yeah, it's cool.
Hey, have you guys heard anything about Los Santos Pride Parade?
Oh.
Drea's trying to put it together.
Is it on the Twitters?
No, don't think she hasn't said anything. Okay, well that answers that. I don't think she's posted about it because she's still asking for permits to block off a block of the city for people to do Pride.
Yeah, look, don't miss the Pride Parade today at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, there you go.
What time is it now? Oh, that's ages.
It's money.
Does anybody in the city sell condoms? Probably a great market during a pride parade, no?
Huh? What?
You sell condoms during the parade? Make a lot of money?
I mean, yeah,
I'm sure they're allowed to
definitely
sell them
practice
out.
safe sex, but I'm pretty sure everybody here is sterile.
True.
You mean the three of us or the city?
What?
It's just
You
a.
just coughed.
It's like a proximity thing. The longer you're in the city, the less likely you are to have children.
No. It's a person to person.
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm a rich millionaire.
Oh, you have to have a certain tax bracket to have children?
Yes. Yes.
Then how is Harry having a child?
I don't think it's his child. I'm gonna be honest.
What the fuck, dude?
Listen, it's like I said, all Harry does, he's trying to be on the, like, he told me today, he's like, I have $10,000 in liquidized assets, and then I have cards.
Notice.
Listen, cards is gonna be the next big thing. I'm gonna sell my cards. It's gonna be fantastic, baby.
Can you do
I'm
that
gonna be
all
on
right,
the eating
baby?
stick
That he
there.
like does? Oh man.
Fantastic, baby. We're gonna be on the come up, selling cards. The genie market's at an all-time high. The stars are aligning for Harry. Yeah, baby.
that's what he said today.
Okay. Was this while you were
Okay.
telling him that he's a complete failure?
No, I'm not usually the one that says that. It's usually, who usually says that? Wang, maybe? No, it's not Wang. Dean is usually the one that says that.
What the fuck, Dean?
Wait, what do I normally say? Sorry.
You tell
Harry
Harry
is
he's a
a loser?
failure?
I mean, has he proven otherwise?
I don't know. You guys would have to tell me.
But with that logic, Bassam is not a failure because he is now the accounting manager for several businesses. He's the deputy mayor, plus he also has an all right amount of liquidized assets.
None of those are roles someone else can do.
Yes, the financial manager, not everybody could.
But not he's not the only one that can, though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Paul might be small, but he's still in a pool of ununique individuals.
Okay, but with that logic, Fingal Dan would be somebody that's successful because he is unique. Nobody's like him. Nobody is that stupid.
Well, he also has to have the net worth to back it up, right?
I see. Fair enough.
Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything.
So...
Sorry, I was looking at my reports. I'm trying to make sure I'm not like missing anything. You know, just, I'm on duty.
People dying out there, or?
There was an officer down. It wasn't like should probably go take this police report.
I'm a big fucking pussy.
Everything's
They say
fine.
you can taste more
Everything's,
flavors after the
there was like a
second
bunch
shot.
of back-to-back
Go with
robberies,
Team On.
like a chain thing.
Do you have any,
It was crazy.
do you have any juicy info on Salim?
Salim?
Yeah. I know he got raided, but I didn't hear after that. How fucked did he get?
I don't actually know. I don't know anything about his raid.
I need to know.
Was he arrested?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Was it?
he
I mean,
got
was it
raided.
yesterday?
No, it wasn't yesterday.
Is it Salim Shakib?
No, Salim Baguri.
I mean, there's no recent incidences of about your Salim.
What the fuck?
He still works here, yeah?
No.
Oh yeah, never mind. Dean told me he doesn't.
Yeah, he hasn't
Give me
worked
a
here for the
second.
longest time.
Hold on. No. Yeah, there's nothing.
What the fuck?
How do you spell his last name?
B-A-R-G-H-O-U-T-I, I think. Baguri.
B-A-G... What?
B-A-R-G-O-H. B-A-R-G-H-O-U-T-I.
Oh, I was spelling his name. Let's just take this. Are you like at odds with him?
No.
Why do you want
I
to
just
know
think it's funny.
juicy info?
Because it's funny when other people get fucked.
Well, I
It
mean,
puts me
this is
thought.
all public information. A few days ago, he got arrested for felony possession with intent to distribute.
Alright, fair enough.
Let me see what else. Yeah, there's if something happened to him, there's like an internal thing, and they haven't posted it to the MDW because they don't trust the DA's office.
I mean, yeah, he did get raided, 100%.
Damn, dog, that's rough.
Yep.
Probably didn't have anything illegal. That would suck. Do you think he's gonna get
Yeah.
put away for a long time?
I don't know. I don't know how that should work. All I know is I will take care of the people that get put in for a long amount of time in the future. I will be the benevolent savior, the angel investor of this city.
The angel investor.
Yes, I take care of all, not just one. I
Well-
care for the person.
I guess I could talk to you guys about it since you guys were kind of pushing for his election and carried his campaign pretty far. But Denzel has systematically reduced the funds that law enforcement gets, and it's gonna get rough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
And?
bad.
Well, I think isn't it a reason as to why it was pushed up? Potentially because Andy Jones, with her incompetence in finance, pushed up the paycheck way too much. So now it looks like you guys are getting decreased way too much, even though you weren't, because the initial push was too high. Would that be possibly a possibility?
Yeah, that's all possible. Oh my god, it's all Jones. She's so corrupt. Oh my god.
No, I don't think she's corrupt. She just doesn't understand finance, I think.
Huh. I mean, I think she's pretty good at numbers.
I disagree.
But wouldn't the quantity that someone deserves, like, aren't those numbers kind of arbitrary? Just it kind of depends on who's the person that can determine like what's a cap and what is considered too much and too little, right? It's all about
It's not
perspective,
arbitrary.
right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
it
no,
is.
no, not at all.
Oh yeah.
You can no, you can weigh all this with that, all of it.
So what is suffering because of state employees getting money?
I don't know. I'm not the mayor. I have no idea. But I could imagine that was the case. Is all I'm
Oh, I
saying.
was just asking your opinion.
My opinion. Maybe EMS, DOC, possibly. I don't know. Other governmental branches, judges. Could be. I don't know.
I'm not sure what kind of supplies EMS have to spend money on. Besides
I don't know
their
either.
trucks getting taken all the time. It's kind of
Yeah,
fucked up.
I mean, I don't know. But I think, I mean, a drastic change, like a 25% pay cut increase, is not reasonable to do from the get-go, regardless of the financial situation of the city. It's not a reasonable percentage to increase. And I think the next mayor, after a decision like that, a financial decision like that, is going to end up taking flag because the next mayor will have to probably decrease it. And even if they don't have to, if they get to the point where they have to for any reason, they're going to look like the bad guy, even though the previous mayor was at fault for increasing the payment so much initially.
To be honest with you, I can't even remember why the increase was even in effect in the first place. And secondly, I'm just... Listen, I don't really care that I am faking interest and concern about the financial situation of basically anything. I don't care. I lived in an alleyway for 5 years, you know? I don't fucking care.
Yeah. I'm very much for, I think whoever is the leader of the city, so to say, needs to have a good idea of finance and numbers. It's very, very detrimental. And if they don't understand that, they need to have a deputy mayor that understands that.
Right.
Because we live in a
Has
capitalistic society.
Denzel ever, I don't know, demonstrate an ability to be able to, like, count or, like, do
He
long
has Bassem.
division?
Bassem is an actual Rain Man.
Okay, so Bassem does the math for him.
I don't know that that's true, but I would assume so, yes.
I'm surprised there's not, like, a calculator app on this phone.
You don't need a calculator for everything. I'm telling you, Bassem is very, very, very good with numbers. I think what Denzel has done correctly, or rather what I would have done also if I was Denzel in his position, is hire more people for the different branches of the government in terms of his length of reach, right? Having two deputy mayors is great. Having one, not so much. Having none at all, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's going to get overwhelming if you're going to have to do all the legwork.
Well, I mean, I guess my thing, I guess it's the same thing with, like, high command. You want multiple people in the pot instead of there just being a sole controller, because you need to make sure, like, an echo chamber doesn't happen.
Right, it's partially that, but also any job ever is going to become overwhelming if you do everything by yourself. PDM, the first month, was extremely overwhelming. But then I started hiring more people, automating the business, and then it became easy.
Well, Jones was definitely overworked and spread very thin. I've never seen a person be, like, clocked in and doing their job around the clock as much as her.
I agree,
So-
but I do also think that she was at fault to that.
Right, but you have to remember the position that she was taking on and the amount of responsibilities that ended up being in her lap. Nobody could have projected that. It's like they seem to get fabricated out of thin air, and suddenly, instead of, you know, taking on a job knowing that you're going to have to handle, like, let's say, like 3 tasks, but you end up controlling 47 tasks instead. And nobody could have predicted that because nobody has been that type of mayor before in the city, right? So she was kind of charting into the unknown and taking on a lot when none of us had any idea if this person would be able to handle it, or anybody would be able to handle it. So I don't know. I don't blame her too much. She pioneered.
I mean, I think you're right to a certain extent, but I don't generally agree with the narrative of the first mayor is the most difficult. I think if you're the first mayor, you have the opportunity to shape the government in a structure that automates it and makes it easier for you.
Right,
In
but she
my
doesn't
opinion,
know,
the
like, what her
second-
limits are, right?
Well, then you have to find out.
Yeah, exactly. So she's like a guinea pig. You understand? I guess from my perspective, I think she's more of a guinea pig. So she's gonna get a lot more flack than I think she deserves. But that doesn't mean like that. I think now there's more pressure like on Denzel, because we already have an expectation. Right. We have a crazy high bar, right? And Denzel has to either meet that bar or exceed it. So there's definitely gonna be a lot of pressure on him.
I don't think it's only that. I don't think it's only the model. I think it's easy to make good decisions that people become happy with. It's way harder making difficult decisions that you have to do because of other people making good decisions. When somebody in my business hires somebody, that's all nice and dandy. But when I'm the person having to clear up that fuck up and fire the person, that's when it becomes problematic.
I have to take this phone call.
Okay.
Give me a second, Leslie. I wanna talk to you about that. Hold on. This is Copper.
Trooper Copper.
Hello.
Hello. We haven't spoken in quite some time. But no, and you were my first friend.
Oh my god. Zeke?
Yes.
Oh, how are you doing? It's been a long time I haven't been able to come by Bolingbrook.
You know, I felt like what we were doing was a waltz, a tango within which we're taking one step forward and one step back. But every time we take one step forward, we edge ever closer to a cliff. Like a beating of a metronome. Who knows the metronomes used to practice piano?
Do you think that no matter what you do, that your life is doomed? You said that you're marching towards a cliff.
Yes. But recently, I fell on my face first when I was getting up in the night to use the showers. I was blacked out for 1 hour. When I awoke, I was in a pool of my own blood. And ever since then, it's been like a metronome sound in the back of my head. And I can't take care of it. And between those metronome sounds, the constant ticking, there's a classical waltz. Violin, an entire orchestra, as if a maestro beckons at my back. And this waltz is conducting baton against the back of my skull. It is pain. I favor silence, Copper. Not music. Do you know how long I've had to deal with that sensation?
No, I can't.
It's been several months now.
Oh.
Several months. Slowly, little by little, I am in crucial, agonizing pain. And whenever I bring it up to the DOC, they belittle me. They laugh. They say, oh well, surely we can give you something in the infirmary to get you well. But no, oh no. We can't take you to Bellbox.
What about Parsons?
Maybe.
Have you ever explored that or ever asked about it, or do you know about it?
No. But here's what I know, Copper. They've added new GPS collars to the armory. That means they can take us on tours. They can walk us, Copper. That means we can speak face to face on a beach together. We can watch a sunset, a sunrise, and scheme. I need you, Copper. Together, we will overthrow this city.
Yeah, we can. I mean, I'm not much for sunsets, but if you're into that, you know, like, I'd support it. You sit back there, you sip your Capri. Oh my god, Mel, you scared the fuck out of me.
Hero wave, hero half, hero wave,
All
hero
I'm
half.
saying is, any dare. This confinement there, surely, there's open air above the penitentiary, above the yard. But every second, I feel as if the walls inch closer to me. So, if I
Actual
suffocate,
2. Yeah,
I
I
don't
need
know what'll
24
happen to
years
me.
whoop whoop
My
hero
sight,
blay.
where the endless choir of screaming voices, accompanied by classical music in between ticks of a metronome.
Oh my god, dude, I can't fucking do it.
It's too much, Copper.
Yeah, that would,
Too much.
I think I can share your pain. I constantly hear the beeping of my radio. the dispatch beeping, the 911 beeping, and when my ALPR goes on, I can kind of see what you're saying. I don't have the thunderous music to go along with it. Have you suggested to them like these day trips or anything like that, or are they just like really against it, or?
No, it's very, very new. I don't think it happened until like yesterday.
Can I ask you a question, Zeke?
Yes.
Have you talked to Bovice?
Yes.
How recently?
A few months prior.
Okay.
Our sleeping patterns don't really line up.
I understand.
But yes. I'm supposedly as I don't know if I should tell you this. You're technically a member of the police. Well, let's just say that we're very good friends. Professionally.
Okay.
Very good friends.
Do you know Maximilian Thoroughbred?
Anyways, what I was trying to tell you is...
Wait, was that a yes or a no?
So, let's talk.
Bitch, you fucking ghost me when I ask you a question? We're going nowhere. I was thinking we would get like a burger shop meal.
Me too. What's that name to you, Copper?
It's a important name to me.
My personal space again while you're on the phone, Basim, see what happens.
It's a... I mean, I gave him a free lifelong vacation to maximum security, so he is of interest of me.
Then what a coincidence that I don't know anyone with that name in here at the moment.
If you arrange something with DOC and Fontaine, and you can, you know, explore this opportunity of getting out and expanding beyond those walls, I will meet up with you.
We can talk.
Yeah, sure.
I have plans, Copper. And you can be involved in them.
Let's just see about this great idea about, you know, little tours away from Bolingbrook.
You know, you're the first officer who's ever spoken to me, except for Fred. He constantly belittles me.
Hello, Popper.
He fake promises. He says, yes, Zeke, I've not forgotten about you.
Oh, she's
You're
waving.
my
Over there,
friend.
she's waving.
Hello. But then he forgets.
Oh, I didn't know you could wave
in the
all on the phone.
shadows. He doesn't care for me even when I'm in maximum security, Copper. Even then, nothing happens. I dwindle away. I can feel the anguish of my flesh rotting away as I partake in day after day of laborious labor detail. It's not fun. It's excruciating, painful. Fatigue is getting to me. Soon, I might just snap. And we don't want that, Copper.
No,
we don't want for me to snap.
No. I don't... That sounds painful.
See, I'm very nice in here. I was actually hoping they'd let me off on good behavior. Now, I'm hoping, even though I have a life sentence, that's what's going to happen soon. Because if it does not, well, let's just say that a nice act of mine will get a whole lot less nicer. And we would not want that. I need you, Copper. You will be a pawn. No, not even a pawn. We're talking chess. You'll be my bishop, my knight. No, forget that. You'll be the queen to my king. Together, we can build something great when I get out of here. You, because you've treated me so nicely, you will be the one person I entrust.
I'm glad you could trust me, Z.
The maestro, we can have the conducting baton and create our own rhythm.
You
can command our own orchestra.
You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
It's good to have
I
goals.
needed this, Copper. I needed this.
You need this?
You're such a great friend.
Well, I mean, I've kind of haven't been able to be there for you. I'm, sorry.
I'm happy I get to talk to you every so often, Copper.
Yeah, how
I need
are...
to go do something now.
Oh,
I'll miss you.
Okay. Fuck. We told Dean we talked to lifers, right? We are... Oh no, dude. Oh my god, what is he gonna do? Oh.
I need to go to MLPD. You want to give me a ride?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Salim?
Hello, Madam Copper. How are you doing?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
I am doing fantastic. I am turning over a new leaf, working legal job, no longer associated with any criminal activities.
Oh yeah,
I'm
is this
calling you right now.
Is this
Yes?
after you got raided or?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yes, I turn new leaf. I go prison. They give me tattoo lower back. I don't want to go back.
What's your tattoo of?
Myself holding an AK-47. But this besides the point, Madam Copper. I calling you right now because I am handpicking our exclusive seats for our Vulture Culture Fight Club. Have you heard about it?
Yes, I have actually.
Oh, very good. Have you seen the venue? Have they shown you around? Or
I
if you're
have
free,
seen the venue with
Very good.
Mr. Al Rahman and Dean.
There you go. Then you know about it. I don't know if you know. We have announced the date for our main event that will be taking place this Friday, coming up on the 2nd. It's going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern. I just wanted to call and see, since you already know, I'm interested in offering you a seat. You know, we'll be doing catering events. We have open bar, music performing.
we can talk about
we will
it
have
later.
active fights going on.
Just
You
keep it
have
for
to
now,
come
yeah.
down, Madam Copper. You
He's
can't miss
done
it.
a lot of shady shit, so... Yeah, we'll talk about it later, though.
Hey,
Madam Copper?
what was your question? I'm sorry, Salim. I'm not.
Yes.
I'm giving
I know
a
you are very
ride.
busy trooper. Would you
What
be
did
interested in
you
purchasing
wanna?
a ticket?
What did you wanna ask me?
Would you be interested in purchasing one of our VIP tickets for this exclusive event?
How much are they?
This is very simple. 5,000 American dollars. That's it.
Oh, really?
It's very cheap. And we get you catering, we get you bar, music performance, you watch people beat the fuck out of each other. This sounds good.
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, I actually think Rami is here at the PD. I think
All right.
is about to advertise to all the cops about this.
Yeah. You know what? I'm on my way. We have to do this tech team. But you
Well,
already
I
know,
don't.
see?
I don't
Because
know if
called
he
you
is.
up.
I'm just guessing. Okay.
Because I call you up. You see this? Because I like you.
Uh-huh.
You are my sister-in-law. No problem.
No, I'm not. I'm actually engaged to Dean Watson. We live together.
Ah, come on. Yes, I know this. He rich
There's
man. But I know your true
billboards
heart belongs
of
with
us.
Elim. Not a problem.
There's
No, I know you
billboards.
loving my twin brother. He is
No.
irresistible man.
I lay in bed naked with Dean Watson.
Yes, yes, yes. But this for money, no?
What? No, I'm not a prostitute. What the fuck? I have
No,
more
no,
money.
No, that's not what I insinuating.
I have more money than Dean has. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, but we are oil princes from Kuwait. Please, we are rich mother bitches. It's
Okay,
just,
well,
you know,
I'm not
we're trying
from-
to bring it through traffic.
Okay, okay. Well, that's not. I'm
All
not
right.
with Aleem. You understand that, right?
Yeah. Is Dean near you? Is this why you say this?
No, he's not actually. I'm just telling you this of my own accord. Oh my god. Yeah, you
All
should
right,
get
Madam
here.
Copper. I'll be right
Rami's
here.
at
I'll
the
be right
podium
here.
right now in the
All right.
press room.
All right. Bye.
Great. She's here. She can get away with this too, Dean.
Hi, Rami.
Hey, Olivia, what's going on?
Well, you know, just hanging out.
All right. So, hey, do I have like a do I sound like I'm talking through a microphone right now or no?
No, you
No.
sound like the usual bitch that you are.
Oh.
Get some.
You see, Dean? This is exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking
Front
about.
row seat, Rami. I'm here to support you.
That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Can you guys hear me? Do I sound good?
Yeah, you sound great.
Yeah.
All right.
Sound marvelous.
Okay. Stop it, Copper. We're being professional here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dean
Well, bitch,
Watson.
though.
Okay, listen, we're in this together. We're 50-50, right? So if we lose, if you lose, I lose. If I lose,
I'm in the splash zone. I know.
Sorry.
ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, deputies, officers, and dispatchers. On behalf of
Get
the
it.
casino
Splash
and
zone,
the gallery,
splash zone.
I would like to announce Vulture LaCouture Fight Club as well as Diamond Hand Sportsbook. We're going to be doing our first pay-per-view fight night called VLC1 Vendetta, with the main event being Dean Watson versus Eddie Marshall. You see this shit? You see this shit, right, guys? You
Where's
see
Eddie?
this?
Is this supposed to be the face-off, or is that happening later?
It's too much of a pussy to show up.
Yeah, he's too much of a bitch to show up. Now, guys, here's the thing. Ringside VIP tickets are limited. The event is Friday, this Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. GMT. Now,
What's UTC?
Oh, I already know. I'm not gonna be able to make it.
what is it, GMT, like,
No, it's
UK people?
BST. We're in
BST.
summertime.
Oh my god, why is this guy texting me?
11 p.m. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, ringside tickets, okay? There's only a limited amount, and you can use the sports book for this. All right? Now, who wants VLC ringside tickets?
Splash zone.
How much are they? Woo!
I'm glad you asked, Drea. I'm glad you asked, Drea. Tickets
Awesome. That's a
are-
good question. Okay, good. Yeah, tell us,
Tickets
Rami.
a very, very, very low price of $5,000.
Oh, I'm so broke. Okay. Very low price.
Unfortunately,
I would like one, Rami. I would like one. I would like one.
my
Me.
God,
Me.
Copper. Thank
It's
you
me,
so much.
Olivia Copper.
Imagine,
Me, no, I want
imagine missing out the fight of the century
Where's my-
because of money.
one. No, I want one.
Wait.
Wait, no, over here. Me first. Wait, me first.
Okay, go ahead, Dre. Go ahead.
I know. I want to buy it. I was trying to help you.
Oh. All right. Yeah.
Take
All right.
the social cue. God damn
Okay.
it, Rami.
All right. Okay. All right. Now, guys, I want to let you know as well. The sports book is now open, so it's gonna be legalized betting. None of that bullshit where you give Marlo money and he gives you money back. It's gonna be amazing, automatically calculated. Everything's legit, free, legit, huge.
Provided for by the casino, which we all know is legit.
Texas. Like that.
When are you gonna fight Denzel Williams? He's cut our pay, so we can't buy tickets.
Okay,
Exactly.
so-
Vote for Denzel.
What? No, he cut our money. Dean, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly,
Okay,
Mr.
I'm not
D.
buying
Okay,
tickets.
guys, relax.
Vote
Take
for
it easy.
Denzel.
Take it easy. Keep it OS. All right, guys. Now here's the thing: the undercard. It's gonna be Denzel
you
versus
get our money
Abdul.
dispatched. Yes, you got
Fred
it.
versus Toretti. Alright, we got main event Dean versus Eddie. Another undercard fight is we have Roundy Buffet versus Ken Sama versus Taco Prince versus I'm trying to get Sizz or Cletus Cornwood or both of them. Honestly, I gotta figure that out.
I'll pay for Cletus.
All right.
Damn.
Good luck getting Cletus.
Why
Oh,
we're
I
only
can get
we're selling that fight for only $5,000 a seat, Rami? We should do 10.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And it's
I
only a
got
limited
in
amount of
early at
seats.
5. I got in early at 5.
Hell yeah, Drea. Now, guys. Let's. Who here wants to buy tickets? Say aye.
Hey.
It needs to be 5K. We don't have the money for this.
I
Yes. Imagine caring about money in a time like this.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
Jesus. Come on.
Right
man,
at the
come on.
I mean, that's what you're caring
Right at
about,
the
right?
century.
So how are you gonna say how we're caring?
Listen,
And that's
guys,
what you're currently caring
listen,
about.
listen. Who knows? Maybe if you guys show up, if the PD shows up in support of Denzel, maybe, just maybe, you know, he can see that like, wow, the PD really fucks with me, and then he'll
That's
raise
not a bad idea.
he'll raise
Oh
your
my
wages
gosh.
again.
5 head moves.
Everyone
5 head
wore
moves
Denzel
over there.
t-shirts.
Wow, Rami.
Hey,
oh my god.
I'll fuck with Denzel with or without the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god,
exactly.
Rami. Such good ideas. Are you voting? We all just lost 5K.
No, or what if Dean and I talk
Fucking
to
put him
Denzel?
away for
Maybe
life,
if-
that
maybe
piece
if
of
PD
shit.
does show up and supports him, then maybe he'll have a
Fucking
change of
piece
heart.
of shit.
How about that?
Maybe we'll turn up and maybe we'll pay 5K.
Just,
The tickets will be gone soon. Like you guys, early customers. you
I've
know?
already sold like 30 tickets. There's only 40 left.
I have a response to this then.
Okay, let me hear it.
That's it.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, somebody who's actually funny. Anybody want to talk?
What?
All right. So, Copper Dre, I got you guys. We'll handle you guys after this press.
It's okay that we're laughing at you and not with you.
30 seconds out.
We just care about the ticket sales.
Right.
The ticket
sure.
sales. The
As long
ticket
as you're buying
sales. You
tickets, I
guys,
don't give a fuck what you guys
5K
are doing.
tickets, a good deal. Yeah, it's like gonna be 2 hours of entertainment.
Yeah,
Free
it's gonna be a
content,
whole
free
thing. There's gonna be an
content.
after party at the casino. It's gonna be a whole vibe, guys. All right. Maybe we can hit the strip club after the VU. I heard there's hot tubs there now.
So wait,
you know,
you're
who
making
knows?
us pay 5,000
There are hot
there's an
tubs.
after party that we
It's
most
no
likely
longer
have
a
to
strip
pay
club.
for.
No, you're not gonna pay for the after party, dumbass. What?
Refurbished casino.
Dumbass.
Exclusive after party.
Exclusive.
Okay,
Yeah.
get on
Oh,
get out of
shit.
Hot
here.
tub after party at the, you know what I'm saying, at the VU. Come on, guys. It's gonna be. Listen, you guys want to live rich? Come on.
Listen, I will pay 10K if you put Pred in there and I can just throw shoes at him.
Well, yeah. So Pred's gonna
Yes,
be
I am
versing
an idiot.
Toretti.
Oh, okay, I'm already in. Yeah, okay, Toretti better win.
trying to
I'll
get
pay
Toretti
10K.
versus Pred. I
10K.
haven't
Wait,
seen
do I have to
either
pay
of them
10K? 10K. I'll do it.
Okay, you can buy 2 tickets. You know, one for somebody else as well.
Where's that money?
Mom's driving.
All right.
Yeah,
Anybody
buy me
else
a
interested? Huh?
It's a limited tickets. You hate yourself for not being
Do
there.
you guys know what Ripley's current call sign is?
No, this is not a scam
Swift,
either.
I just
know
saw your
it sounds
message.
like
Yeah,
somebody who's
I was
not
on.
running a scam.
It was really
Say
late.
that,
It's
but
usually not when
I
you're
promise
around.
you it's not a scam. Dean Watson's involved, guys. There's legitimate business shit going on
Is
right
it
here.
still 202?
Any hot tubs in the
No,
venues?
it's not.
Yeah,
So I can make some money back.
No. His prior one
At
to
the
returning to state
I'm
police.
just chatting in the
Is it
hot tub. You
404?
can definitely do it.
Yeah.
Nope.
2 grand's my highest
Not
offer.
404.
That's all I've got.
Okay, well then looks like you're gonna be watching at the casino, boss.
Yep. It's gonna be like the rest of
406?
PD. We're all broke after the cuts.
You can also bet. You can gamble. You can
Ripley
use
is
the
listed as
sportsbook.
402. What the fuck, dude?
I have shit to do.
Tough crowd. You got a bunch of broke peasants in here. What's going on?
Yeah, this is pretty bad.
Because I spend more money in
Blame the
fuel.
fucking mayor, Rami.
No one cares about your lack of money. We just buy a ticket.
Listen, you
Then
guys
what about
make
lack
the
of
same
money?
amount
If
I
you knew
do.
we had a
Don't
lack of
even
money.
bitch now. I make the same amount. I'm the deputy mayor and I make the same
Dean and I
amount
to
as you
relate
guys.
with our import cars and businesses.
Okay, well, because we make the same money as the deputy mayor, I guess we have no room to complain about. That's some logic.
No, it's just... Let's not go into this now. But anyway, let's buy
That's a
these
pretty
tickets.
big
Woo!
forehead for that logic.
Dean, handle.
I do have a big forehead,
Nice.
man. It's hereditary.
I think it's great.
I don't know why these guys came to us to appeal to the like.
Oh my god. Rami, thank
we
you for
don't even
coming.
have the
I
freaking
think that was
money.
brilliant.
We appreciate what we talk.
Yeah.
Appreciate the offer.
Okay, guys, just letting you guys know. All right.
Yeah.
I'm getting
I'll
out.
do it for
Everybody's just fucking broke here, Dean.
If I wanted to be in the splash.
Yeah, I spend like 4 or 5 grand a day just on helicopter fuel.
Last time I brought an event, we couldn't go for half of it because we had to have a fucking fire at the casino. So I
All right, Dean, what's your? I mean, not Dean. Drea, what's your?
got dressed up for a pool for nothing. I stayed here for an hour.
3291.
Hey, Remy, I'll buy a ticket. Oh my god, I slipped on your spit!
Okay, go away.
Ow!
Oh my
Remy, apologize.
How many?
Apologize right now.
Who are you buying a ticket for as well? By the way, so I can get the name down.
For me.
Nikki, it's Nikita. Oh,
Her name is Nikita. Oh hell yeah, I know who that is.
You don't know who Nikita
Oh, be
is,
careful,
probably
Dean. I don't
do.
want you to slip.
You don't have to
Yeah,
buy
be very
a ticket,
careful,
by the way,
Mr.
Coffee.
Dean. The
Come
floor is
with me.
a little blurry with the splash zone.
Try to wipe it a bit with the.
I mean, you're not charging copper for a ticket. Just coming with
Listen,
me.
I'm willing to pay for the cause. I like business stuff.
Hello, amazing streamer.
Yeah, Copper, what's your state ID? We got you.
I'm literally
1048?
11K so I can see price.
You're not paying for a ticket. What is going on here? You're
Yeah, but
coming with me.
I wanna support businesses. I think
We're
it's
gonna
great.
sell the tickets.
Dean,
It's
she
not a
just
big
wants to
deal.
support you. She's a loving girlfriend who just wants to support her man. All right, come on. Right, Copper. Right. 1 ticket, Copper. You're
Yeah,
2,
take
3?
my blood money. I don't care. 1048.
All right, well, are you going by yourself then that night, or what's going
No,
on?
I thought you were already going.
Oh,
Do you want me to
you're buying
get?
a seat when I
Do you
don't
want
have a seat?
I don't know. Do you have a seat, Dean?
You would be
She wants to see
for
this one.
sure.
We
You
don't
want
have
another
a
one?
seat.
Okay, he wants 2. She
Yeah,
wants
can I
2.
get another one for Dean?
Yeah,
Like,
Well, we don't sit on the
Dean.
seats.
yeah, I bought you
Probably buy one for Dean. He's
VIP.
complaining
There you
Dean.
We
go,
are
there
the
you go.
To Bahama
VIP. We
Mama.
run in the event.
Copper,
Yeah, but you're my
2
VIP,
tickets?
Dean.
You want 2 tickets?
We don't buy
Copper?
chairs.
Copper, just accept that one. I'll send another one.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, now,
sounds
Dean, you're
good. What
coming.
is it,
You're coming,
10:48?
Dean. You're gonna be there, Dean. Your seat is bought, Dean. Your girlfriend's great. She's buying you a ticket. She's buying you a ticket to your event, Mr. Dean.
Thanks for supporting local businesses.
Yeah, of course,
I
Rami.
appreciate
Love
it.
and affection.
Thank you for supporting local businesses.
Look, we may
It
have
means a lot.
issues, but I'm
Dean can't-
totally down for
Can't
this.
walk
Hell
away
yeah.
without you, Copper, because you
Dean,
have to open up the
she's
door.
just supporting local businesses. That's all. All right.
so confused.
That's all it is, Dean.
Wait, Rami, your car's in the back.
Hey, Rami.
Oh, yeah,
Rami. R
yeah,
to the A to the M to the double E.
Yeah, what's up?
You want research investigator?
We're gonna bark.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun. Dean and Copper are engaged in character.
Hello,
We spend all of our time
I could see you by the copper.
torturing each other. Hey, Casterman, are you getting off duty or are you just getting on late?
No, I will be here for a while.
Damn. Okay.
It was my birthday yesterday, so
Oh my god, okay. Happy birthday.
so yeah, and then today's the day that I'm going for a long time. I've been on duty for 12
how
hours.
long?
Oh, I've been on duty for 12 hours. Currently sitting at 2 more, but who knows? Who
I'm
knows?
sure it'll be longer than 2.
Maybe not. Hopefully not.
Papa, when you have
It's
a
a-
moment, Drea wants to talk to you about a permit for a pride parade. So that
Yeah, I saw that announcement. Yeah, I'll talk to her about it. I'm trying to update Ripley's stuff because he got his trooper stuff.
Oh, you're good.
I'll
you want me
leave
just to
you
tell
to
her
it, Copper.
to 311 when with her number?
I want to hear what Casterman's doing. Say that again?
You want me just to tell her to 311 with her number and then you call her?
You sit back there. Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Mom's driving.
Wait, where'd Casterman go?
Can too. Okay. I think it was 2470.
Casterman!
Medical 147.
Oh, this is you.
hello.
I thought you were fucking Oliver. All right, wait. So where are you? You're going away to do what?
No, I'm just gonna be on duty for ages. I've been on
Nice.
duty for 12 hours.
Hell
I
yeah.
got at the moment 2.5 more,
Mhm.
but it could go all the way up to 12. I don't know. We'll see.
Damn. All right. Well.
So I'll be
Happy
around
birthday.
for the
Enjoy
next.
suffering forever.
Thank you very much. I'm becoming an adult. I mean, I am an adult.
What
Wait,
you
how old are you in your
a-
head
yeah,
now?
how
Are you
much?
21?
I live my teenagers.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're that young? Oh,
Yeah.
Aw, still can't drink in the US? That's so cute.
Yeah, but okay, that's relevant because I could drink for like 3 years here.
Dude, I had that at the Hard Rock Cafe when I was 21 in Florida. They were like, "You're so lucky that you just barely can drink." I was like, "Dude, I'm from the UK. I've been doing it for years."
Can you imagine like me going to the US and then them refusing to serve me a drink and be like,
Get
"Mate,
angry at them
I've
in
been
Scottish."
smashed more times than I can count with fucking 5 sets of hands, and you can't sell me a drink
Bro, you
here."
can't even give me that cubby WKD
Listen,
flu,
just
man.
because you get pissed drunk on your crappy beer doesn't mean you can handle the I can't even finish that.
The White Claw? Are you gonna flake some White Claw?
Nah, dude, I'm not a fucking zoomer. I don't drink White Claw.
I hear a lot of people do it. That's questionable. It's like something stupid like 4%. People
Man.
get riled on it.
Hall, I have to tell you something. Both of you guys, because I don't think I've told anybody. I've managed to befriend another fucking psychopath.
Who is it?
Zeke. He's a lifer.
Oh, okay. Best friend of a lifer. Don't give them a knife this time, please.
No, I'm not.
Befriended a lifer?
No, I know that he's a criminal, and that there's really something very seriously wrong with him.
And of course, like a moth to flame, you became his friend. Hey, maybe
my
he
God,
might
he's
feed
in
you
my
information.
head!
He might be good.
Well, he was telling me that now the DOC has trackers on lifers. and they're gonna possibly put together a program where they allow lifers to have like day trips since they can be tracked.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know they were talking about opening up like a booth for them to like sell produce that they make in the prison, like a farmer's market thing, because they were saying they were going to get a place to grow crops. So it might be that.
He was very adamant that we should go to the beach and watch the sunset together, and he wants me to be a part of his plan.
Oh, what's his plan? Is to go to the beach? Is that the plan?
No, it's not. He was talking about how the walls are closing in on him. It's like the feeling of like a metronome is always ticking. And he sees me, first he said as a pawn, and he said no, as a knight or a bishop. No, Copper, you're my queen, and you're gonna join me because you're my friend, and you're gonna help me.
Huh.
Yeah. And I mean, I don't want to be the one. I guess I'm gonna have to break it to him. Nobody makes me do anything.
Yeah. Yeah. You might not take that very well.
Yeah, it's gonna be unfortunate. So, have you ever ran into that guy? He has like a really calm and soothing voice. It's scary.
No, but now you said that, I might make more trips to prison to find him and be like, who are you? Oh my god. Oh god.
Yeah.
Copper, is that poster a real representative of Dean Watson with no shirt on?
I'm sorry, say that. What again?
Go look on Twitter. Is that a correct representation of your husband-to-be with his shirt off?
Who posted it?
Salem? Like the second thing down.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh.
Hey.
Well. Very comfortable, those abs.
Hey guys.
I don't know, guys. I see nips, so this is great.
So,
no, he's the
we
lean
gotta,
fighting
hey guys.
noodle machine. I don't know what to say, guys.
There's a hostage situation over at the cemetery. If you guys can respond to that, it's gonna be on channel 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, yeah.
What channel?
Okay.
Channel 2.
Guess we'll go.
Okay.
Guess we'll go save a life.
There's a gunshot.
Like,
There's a here
money.
gunshots here. There's a hostage situation somewhere
What the fuck?
Yeah, with Mel Rickenbacker.
with Mel.
Yeah, Mel's is
Fuck,
demanding
dude.
money.
I'll see you later.
My car's still busted. I need to finish what I was doing, and then we're gonna go, so I don't have to deal with it later. All right, Ripley. No, fuck. Please stop lagging. Please just stop lagging. Everything will be fine. Well, he was rolling around with Eugene, and they were kind of rolling around casually. I hope they didn't think that they would kidnap me. That would be terrible. That would be a bad idea. On their part. Okay.
EMS for dispatch.
Go
for EMS.
We get this
We got
done.
a GSW in front of
We have to call someone. Make me a to-do list. We have to
currently
call.
unconscious right
We
now.
have to call Dean back. Make sure he's fine.
Firm.
Since he
Tango
got a
24
ride
is
with me, I
currently
guess
in
he went with
Toledo.
Rami.
Tango
I don't really know.
76 to MRPD for that GSW.
Firm. Tango 3776.
Call Dean. Call Drea. Damn. Why does he have teeth in here? What's going on with Ripley?
Is that GSW in front of RPD? Is that
We need to
code
make a report on what Zeke told us. But we need to go to this hostage thing. So I'm gonna get a vest. Put my vest back on. I need this. Fuck, I have his phone number though. Or at least the phone he's using. Shit, I don't know how to categorize that. How did it, when he called, it said Bolingbrook. But like how... What channel is this shit on? Our cars. Oh yeah, we need to add a repair car. We have to go to... Oh my god, what is this? Okay, did that fix everything? I thought I was using my armor. Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
What's the hostage situation? Like, what's the current status?
Melbert Rickenbacker, I'm assuming, has gunned down the hostage. He is currently laying in front of MRPD. EMS is out here. We were supposed to be meeting him at MRPD to negotiate, and then when we arrived, he was, well, already on the ground with 2 bullets in his head.
I'm on the roof opposite PD. There's no one up here.
Already got photos and casings and DNA on scene.
Does the casings look like an execution?
Yeah. No, it definitely looked like it was intentional.
Make sure everything you've got is thorough, because this looks like it could be a potential,
10-4.
fatal.
I got pictures. I picked up all the evidence already. We're all good to go.
So, but current Poland, he doesn't have a pulse, so it could be fatal.
Do we have units going with the EMS? Is that Mel being transported?
Hello.
Yeah,
506-76
Hey.
to Pillbox.
Hey, did you get a ride with Rami?
Leslie can pick me up.
Oh, okay. All right, I didn't, Okay, well,
Oh.
I'm having a headache. I'll talk to you later.
Wait, what?
Alright, well, I got all the evidence and everything.
Hello?
Hey guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. It was great. Do you guys come here often? I mean, this is like my spot, you know? I know the owner. Wow, thank you, Box. Thank you, bitch. I'm having a great time. What's mates rates? Yeah, dude. I get you. You guys are all covered. You guys can get in. There's no cover here, dude. At least not for you guys. But if you end up turning into a crybaby back bitch, then you're gonna have to pay with your life. You get sacrificed to the 9th layer of banned hell.
Metal.
I've seen it happen, yeah. I just spawned at the house. Fuck, dude. Okay.
Throw it.
Oh, dude. Well, what? Okay.
Nope, 1013 on the highway.
We got a 1013 Alpha on Los Santos Freeway. All units.
How do I get down this really fast?
It's gonna be near La Fuente Blanca on the Los Santos Freeway.
Which officer is it? And can we get a status check on what they were last doing?
I don't have any transponder of the latest 1013 Alpha that came out.
Hey, I was just trying to call you back. I had a very serious headache. My car is lost somewhere, and a cop just went down. So.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
And then for some reason I woke up at her house, so I have to run back to Mission Road to find my car.
Need to pick up.
Do you have a car?
Yeah.
I'm on San Andreas. I'm leaving Muir Park and I'm running towards the bridge that goes across the canal. I have to go to Pillbox Lower.
We have one in custody.
Is that where your car is or what?
Yes.
I don't know exactly what road you're talking about, to be honest.
San Andreas?
She's not breathing.
Yeah,
No?
I mean, that doesn't help me.
We need EMS on scene.
Okay, it's fine.
It's gonna be code 4. We don't need any more additional.
I just wanted to. Earlier I was calling to make sure you got a ride. I didn't know
I'm
if
asking
you
where
were.
the road is.
Yeah. What? It's
Do you
a.
want me to pick you up or not?
Yeah. Well, I'm running that direction. I might make it there before you find me. To be honest.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, I can give you a ping.
I mean, I was asking where the fucking road was.
It's south of our house. It's the main road that's south of our house, and it runs east and west.
I don't see any casings on scene.
I'm at Pillbox right now, so.
But I gotta make sure. So.
Okay.
To come through though.
Be advised, there's a 911 call Fiona saying that she did run him.
This is the one that goes. This is the bridge you're on?
Yeah, it has a bridge. It goes across the canal.
Yeah, she did make that.
Okay. I don't see you.
Hey, I see you. Hey, thanks. Thank you so much.
Where do you need to go?
I'll mark it.
Oh, you're basically already here.
No, I go where the marker is.
Oh, I did. It's so cute how frustrated he gets over nothing. Hey, there's my car. Still not fixed. Thank you, Dean. Yeah, no worries.
Are you gonna meet up with Leslie?
Nah, he went to a boring meeting I wanted to do.
He went to a boring meeting?
Yeah, it was boring there, so I left.
Okay. Oh.
I don't really have any plans at the moment, to be honest.
Oh. Well, I'd take you with me, but you're not really a cadet. And we have a rule against taking our significant others as ride-alongs because Frank Williams would... because of Frank Williams, he would just disappear while he was on duty to, like, be alone and weird with his, like, EMS girlfriends. Dude, you have no idea. It's a rule now because of him.
That's the most fucked up shit I've ever heard.
Dude, you have no idea how fucking annoying it is. And he was the chief of police at the time, so, like, we couldn't even get him to, like, sign warrants or do anything because he was off, like, out in the forest with his fucking EMS girlfriend. Like it says in the SOPs, no boyfriend or girlfriend ride-alongs. Just straight up #1 rule.
Fiance though, so does that count?
I mean, I don't really care.
Why did you spend 10 grand on fucking tickets?
Because I have nothing else going on in my life, as far as my money goes.
Why would you give Rami money though?
I don't know. I like enabling people, even if they're pieces of shit.
Okay.
Wait, does this ruin something for you?
I don't understand why you would buy tickets when you're going to be there anyway.
I don't know. 'Cause
I don't understand the purpose of it.
I don't know. I didn't know I was gonna be there anyway, and I'm like trying to get the other cops to waste their money anyway. This was the highest chaos factor that I can think, that if I can pressure other cops to spend their money that they don't fucking have, then I would be happy.
Alright.
You realize every change in the MDW that I do for cops, they have to pay me $1,000?
Yeah, I know.
Like I'm a war profiteer. I mean, but if I mess this up in some kind of like power struggle you have with Rami, I'm sorry.
It's not a power. It's a waste of money. You're going to be there anyway. Like, why would you buy seats when you're going to be there anyway? I don't get it.
I will look on seeing.
Support the cause, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, right? I'm asking and you say you don't know, so like, I don't get it.
Well, I'm spending money because I'm trying to... That's what I just got done saying. I'm trying to bait other cops into spending their money.
Alright, okay. Is this guy gonna go or he's just gonna sit there? Like,
I don't know, he's a fucking prick. Like, do you... Listen, it will happen. It's funny to me. No, no, no! Dean, 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 Dean! Stop, stop!
That was pissing me off.
Look at... Okay. What about that guy? You're gonna let that guy scratch your car and get away with it?
Yeah, he wasn't just sitting there like fucking idiot though.
Yeah, but the... Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to see where your threshold is. Look, I don't... You can come with me. You cannot pull your gun on people.
What do you mean come with you?
Well, I don't care. You have nothing to do.
Oh no, I wasn't. I mean, I would like to in the future, but I wasn't saying in this instance.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
I mean, I guess I could.
it's up to you. If you have
like there's an
shit
officer
to do.
down.
There is.
Is that a resolve?
10-9. How long are we looking at?
There's a lot of officers responding because it happened right as I was running back, so I couldn't do anything about it.
Okay. Is it,
I'll come for a bit.
Why? What is with my camera? What happened? This car... What? Why is there a phone? Did you guys see that? Do you guys remember when, where did he go? Did he go to the house? Dean? He knew I'm fucking lost. Hey, where did you go?
I'm standing right where we were. You just drove away from me.
Oh, where did you put your car?
Alright, I can't help out traffic anymore. Just be careful.
Oh. Yeah, that won't get stolen.
Just where you're driving away from me. Now, what the fuck?
I thought you were going to the house to park the car at the...
Where's your door?
I lost it in those police chases I told you I was in.
Didn't repair it.
I have to go to Hayes. I have to repair a car. I have to call Drea. I need to follow up on this officer shooting to see what's going on, to see if we have a bolo out for someone.
How exciting.
There was some crazy situation with Mel, which is weird. When we were at PDM, Mel and Eugene were rolling around together. Just like slow
Yeah, Mel
rolling
kept
people?
asking me for 5 grand.
Really?
He goes, can I have $5,000?
Is that usual?
I don't know actually. That's the first time I've seen Mel in a long time.
Yeah, same here. I was actually very surprised. Slow the fuck down.
What was you on the phone to Salim about, by the way?
Celine was actually telling me the same pitch that Rami was giving us. And I'm like, oh, well, actually, Rami is at the PD.
I need to call Rami real quick, sorry.
Okay, sure.
Oh, shut up, Rami. Hey, so Leslie said as long as Celine doesn't have an opportunity to scam people, it should be okay. Apparently, he just tries to scam at every avenue he gets. Like, I'm pretty sure at Otto's, he like bought a car for $0, but then sold it to the company to take like triple commission. You know what I mean?
Tango 2423.
But he did it. He was doing the same kind of shit at PDM and whatnot. So, Leslie says as long as he doesn't have an opportunity to scam people, then it should be okay. But I don't really know how it goes. Yeah, I mean, maybe we keep him at the fight night, but don't let him do the sportsbook stuff.
The missing door bug? Dude,
Let's
it
just see how it
doesn't
goes.
exist. There's no such thing. Losing the door wasn't a bug. It's not a thing. It's... Holy fucking shit. Stop. It was a coping mechanism because I
Alright,
crashed
well, I mean,
my
we should
car
try and get a team for that
and
anyway,
I
you know?
don't have the interceptor cert. Okay? It's my... That's literally my copium.
Alright, well let's we'll have a sit down with him one day and figure it out, shall we?
Besides, it's the other door. You idiots. Ugh.
I'm right along with Copper right now.
Tell him you're gonna become a cop.
I'm gonna become a cop. She told me to say that.
Why do you have to add that, Dean?
Could be. Nah. You know me.
Hey, do you mind if I pull in over here?
Yeah, no, this is. I'm gonna talk to everybody.
Fine. Alright, I'll ask her opinion on the matter and then we can solve it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I will be with you in just 1 minute.
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
Cover, you want this to
Hold
show
on,
you?
Max.
Yes, please, if you could.
I'm
It
just
should-
on autos, just repairing my car.
It
I'll make
should-
it squeaky clean.
Okay.
James, you can charge her. I'll just get it started and you can help me out
I
after.
would assume not.
Copper, what's your state ID?
1048. The car should be under my name.
How would you bring that
or
up?
my state ID.
Alright, 1048 you said, yo?
Yes.
What are you trying to achieve here? Okay, alright, have fun. Bye-bye. Rami said he's gonna make up a story about him killing people so that he can ruin my reputation and stop me from being a police officer.
Okay. How is... Wait, make up a story about you killing people?
Which one is James?
It was something like that.
Hey,
Macarena.
I'm James over here.
He's right there.
Oh, hey,
Those
Mel.
prices firm on those emperors out back? Hey, how's it going?
How are you okay?
Oh,
What
yeah,
happened
yeah, kind of, yeah.
there?
What do you mean?
That you got... Did you hit your head?
Which pit did you put it in?
Pit 4.
Yes.
It's under pit 4.
Okay,
Just,
okay.
Charge the trooper
But-
and I'll help you out with it.
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Worst things have
Excuse me,
happened.
excuse me,
Sorry?
excuse me.
Was it Eugene?
You know.
Excuse him, excuse him.
That's not Eugene, no.
I'm not Eugene.
That's my son. That's Bertram.
Oh, hey,
My sweet, my sweet
Bertram.
boy.
My name is.
Okay.
Teaching him about the universe. I take a flashlight and I do swirls on his paw. I do that every night.
Dispatch 238, I had a serious headache. What's the status of the 1013 and do we have a bolo?
1013 Alpha is going to be code 4. It was Fontaine. We have one person in custody. It was a hit. It was a vehicle hit.
That's that female that's got his very,
God
very
damn,
excessive
copy, you
right
drove
now.
your
I'm
car
not sure
quite a
if
lot.
she's
You have 9,600 miles on this thing.
I share this car with Trooper Hunter, so between the two of us.
That's
And
for the
I
other
FTO
gentleman,
a lot of
the
people.
hostage that got shot outside
Yeah,
the room. He died. Yeah, he kicked the bucket.
If I have PD ammo on me, is that a charge?
I'm sorry, if you have what?
PD ammo.
Yeah, I told you guys that.
Yeah, we might have a full morgue.
That's a charge?
Yeah, it's possession of police equipment.
Okay.
Did you
I'm just gonna
accept
put
that
it over
charge, Miss Copper?
Oh no,
Don't put
can
it
you
there, Dean.
send it again? Dean, you
Dean, don't put it
can't.
there.
You
Dean,
can't
don't put it
leave it on
there.
the ground.
I ain't touching it.
What's he putting?
Okay. Yeah, could you send that again?
Copper.
Oh, hey, Rudy.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, not too bad. You're not gonna shotgun me.
Why the fuck would I?
I don't know. Why wouldn't you?
This is not Sandy, so no.
Oh, okay. Right on. What
you
brings
get
you
that
down
charge?
this south? I'm not getting anything sent over to my phone.
1038.
1048.
Oh.
Oh.
I work here as
My
a,
bad.
as a part-time mechanic and overall problem solver.
Problem solver. What do you
Yeah.
mean? Marlo works here, so all the problems will be solved.
No.
Did you know he's the ideas guy?
I'm not. I'm just solving problems that needs to be solved with a sledgehammer and stuff. You know. That
What
is
are
me.
people trying to rob this place?
No, but they throw fucking shoes in them shit, and I don't like that.
And who does that?
Like guns from Hayes and stuff.
Are you serious?
Because they don't like this place because this place is the best mechanic shop in town.
Yeah, true. I actually went to Hayes and I was like, nah, and I came here.
Yeah, because Hayes is like a fancy ass place, you know. There's no real mechanics there.
Yeah, but
The
what about
mechanics work
Harmony?
in suits. And Harmony's fine. Yeah, she's good. I don't have a warrant.
You're supposed to take you.
Don't look at it.
I thought she was riding with
Hey, Copper.
Dude.
For next time,
you
use
was gonna
code
ride with you.
Andrews for 6% off.
No, you was riding with Spartan, not me.
Break, dispatch, this is 238. I just saw Mel Rickenbacker. He was with Eugene Zuckerberg, and they were just at Autos. I didn't know that there was a warrant and that he was wanted. How are you? Glorion.
Very ill.
76 at least 911 behind the bank.
My throat
Copper's
feels like it's been a
6%
blunder.
Oh, Glorion.
Yeah. I woke up to do alone and I'm going back to bed. Hello.
You sound like
Always
you're
good
really
to see you,
sick.
though. Yeah, you really do.
My throat genuinely feels
Didn't
painful.
you have like bronchitis like a little bit ago?
Yes, I did.
Is it
I
coming
think-
back?
I think because my normal Glorion voice
You're
is
good to go.
making it worse.
Oh, thank you very much. Fuck. All right, well, you know, same Glorion, different voice, you know, whatever.
Yeah. I feel yucky. Yucky.
I'm glad you're hanging out with us.
Nice. How are you?
Good. I'm turning Dean into a cop.
Ooh.
Yep, he's a ride-along right now.
Hey, Copper, you want this? You can have this.
Oh, what is it?
You can have a Kiki toy.
I can't see anything.
What?
Yeah, there's
Kiki
nothing
toy.
here.
Did the bird snatch it up? Fuck.
No, it's still. I can see the scrap on the floor.
I don't see either of those things.
Alright, I'll put it in your glove box. It's yours. See,
Okay.
we're so nice here at Autos
Oh
Autos.
my god, thank you.
But also, you next time use code Andrews for 6% off for troopers.
Code Andrews?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, code
Yep.
Andrews.
Yep.
You have a good day, Miss Copper. I love you.
I love you too, Glorion. I hope you feel better.
Bye, Copper.
Yeah. Just need a
Thank
day.
you, Bassam. Thank you, guys.
They take out a loss just to compete with other
Oops.
countries.
Hey, deputy. Or cadet. I don't know, what department are you in?
not in the department.
Yeah, but if you're gonna become a cop.
Pillbox Medical is 147.
Oh, FBI.
Okay. We don't have the FBI. We have the FIB. Do you want to be a part of the CIA instead?
Tango 24,
Oh, I heard the CIA is very corrupt.
Nah, it's not. They just fucking know everything, and they like to remind you of it. They're pretentious assholes.
Hey, Lorenzo.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to back up. I have to park the car. I have to park the car. Please. Do you think Dean would be a part of the CIA? We have to have a conversation with Dre because I don't want to hem up her chance to have this parade. We need to talk to Pond.
Hey, yo, what's up, Copper?
Hey, what's up, Carter?
Fuck off, Mr.
Nah,
70s,
shit.
man.
Hey, look, man.
Go fuck
it just
yourself.
be that way, player.
Carter, this is my
Thought we were
ride-along
friends, man.
cadet, Dean Watson.
All right, cool. Hey, Copper, I got something to give you real quick.
Oh, yeah, what is that?
A black card.
Yes! What's up, brother?
Hell yeah.
Tango 24.
Real black card shit right there. All right.
Oh my
Bam.
god!
Dwayne Carter's black certified.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Carter. My dad will
Hell
be so
yeah.
proud of me.
Hell yeah. I'm getting some made for your pops too. 'Cause he wants to hand out Tony Andrews black certified, also recognized by Dwayne Carter.
Oh shit, that's gonna be rad.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Damn. Alright, well, I'll see you. See you
Hell
out there,
yeah.
bro.
Hey, Dean.
Go fuck yourself.
Sorry, bro. I had to.
What was he talking about, Dean?
You gave me my first ticket last night.
Oh my god, you got a ticket. Are you gonna be okay?
I'm still mad about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I can tell. Was it merited?
I don't even know. Maybe I ran a red light. I don't know.
Oh, were you going too fast to notice?
No, it was like just a normal intersection. Hello.
Hey Gil,
Hi,
what's up?
Copper. Not much. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Okay.
This is gonna sound really weird. I'm gonna be honest with you, but
Mhm.
it comes
I
from
just
a
wanted
good
to see if
place.
you knew
I
if
was
all the
speaking to
painless stuff
Zeke,
was in
you
or
know,
not.
the lifer at jail or whatever the fuck.
Painless stuff. it's
yeah,
all
give me a
in.
second.
I don't know if you knew that.
Okay.
Say that again?
I was speaking to Zeke. You know the lifer at in.
Yes. Are you his
Bolingbroke
lawyer?
At the moment. No. We just kind of like I don't know. I just speak to him once in a while. We kind of like become pen pals. But
Does he ever
I don't
call
know-
you his friend?
Yeah, he does.
Does he say he's gonna meet you on the outside?
No, he doesn't say that. He just calls me friend. But he was saying he wanted me to pass across to you that you were a really good friend. I don't know what spurred that on. We were talking and he said, hey, can you tell Copper that she's a good friend?
Oh, really? How long
Yes.
ago was this?
Maybe like a couple minutes ago.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why'd
Does
you
he
ask?
seem like he's happy right now, or?
Yeah, he seems pretty happy right now.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for passing on the message. If you see him again, tell him, hey, friend. You know.
Well, we'll do. I think he only gets a call like every half hour with the Bolingbroke like the thing. So.
Oh, actually, that's a question I wanted to ask you. Do you know if inmates are like allowed phone time specifically, like from Bolingbroke?
So they're allowed to call, but what do you mean like phone time? Like.
Yeah, like to make a call. Like how frequently can they do that, and for how long can they be on the phone for?
I think it's weird. I think it's an unlimited amount of time, but you can start dialing from
Single 37,
like a half-hour point. I think.
Okay.
They might have changed it because a class action lawsuit got filed, so it might just be you can use it whenever.
Okay. All right. Thanks,
Why?
Gil. I appreciate that.
That's a very weird question, but no worries.
No, I'm just curious what lifers can do because I put a lot of people away from life.
Photo to
A lot of people.
Olivia.
Yeah, they don't have many rights.
38.
Hmm.
Yeah, they see if there are. Yeah, they kind of just get fucked over. But anyway, yeah, you just want to say you're a good friend. I don't know where that came from. He apparently said you had a nice 10-minute conversation.
Give me a second.
So.
Let's go for 238.
Were you just on power?
A firm going northbound.
Yeah, your plate was flagged.
Yeah, I stole this car. Come and get me, bitch.
Oh my god.
I know when to back down when I see it. I will. I'm 10-8.
That was literally all I needed anyway.
Okay.
So you have a nice evening. Don't get caught by the police.
Okay, I won't.
Evading vehicle. Good luck. Have fun.
All right. Thank you.
Bye.
I'm gonna get money. That's what 238. Has anybody met up with Drea Johnson about this Pride Parade? Or is it still pending? I can't tell if I'm... I need to... I don't know Zeke's like full name. Why is he still texting me? I'm on channel 1, I thought. Yeah, I'm on channel 1. This is main frequency. Do they...
Tango 3723. Cypress Flats.
All right. I just wanted to get the heads up. Oh, okay. All right.
What the fuck?
No, I was just, you know. Yes. No, I mean, I wasn't. But now, yes. Okay. All right.
Break be advised. I just had the doctors. That dead body was just stolen from them at gunpoint at the hospital from a white vehicle. I need officers down to Pillbox to take statements.
Was it a white sports car, two-door?
I believe so.
Hello.
Okay, PDB.
Oh, hey, I thought you were still talking on your phone. Oh my god, we almost died. Wait. Hey, did you see what type of white car that was? That almost killed us? Dean?
I obviously was not
I let
paying
officers
attention.
know they're
Okay,
gonna come down and take
sorry.
statements and stuff, and we're gonna try to find it. So, okay, but did you get the lawn? No.
What are we looking for?
There was a white car. It came to Pillbox. The people that drove the white car stole a body that was a part of a situation that happened. And so I just saw that white car speeding.
Oh, never mind. I'm still on Radio 1. Sorry, they were gonna take a lung from that dead guy to save Fiona, but now the body's gone. So let me ask the doctors if they got the lung.
I'm a bitch, okay? I'm a big.
Is the situation at Pillbox on channel 2?
Hey, I just want to say thank you for your work on NP and the RP you do as a cop. I watched the MC meeting about dabbing.
Anyone?
It blew me away the records you kept. Thanks for the
Good
great
night, ma'am.
memories.
I believe she was stuck on radio channel 1 even though she was on 2.
Oh, okay.
She's on radio channel 2, I believe.
Hey Martel, this is 238. Do you still need assistance at Pillbox or what's going on? I don't know what the fuck is going on. These radios are...
506 is almost finished with our report for the arrest, or for the warrant for Melbert Rickenbacker. We just need a coroner's report, but we can still put it out. I've got all the evidence and everything in there.
Happy 44 years.
I don't know what to do right now. These people don't fucking listen, dude.
Are we looking for a white car?
Yeah, but I don't know enough information. Like, and I'm chasing everybody down on radio channels, and then they say that they're on a channel. I go to that channel, and then it's radio silence when I'm asking questions, or just getting response like radio check and shit like that. Dude, thank you, Fombi. Dude, thank you, Darth. Thanks, guys.
Oh well.
I know. Fuck it. All right. Well, guess I'm gonna go to 1. Like, I don't. What the fuck, dude? Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amber, I'm looking for you, actually.
I need you to get in the car and explain to me.
We need a permit for a pride parade.
Okay, explain to me why you're driving like an asshole through the city for a permit for a pride parade.
I was looking for you. I was on my way here to get a permit for a pride parade.
Okay.
Drea said she was just. Drea said, "Hi, Dean."
Yeah, I was.
Drea said she was just on the phone with you. I said I would come to MRPD and try to make things
was not
happen.
on the phone with me. I tried to call her and then it didn't answer, so she was on the phone with someone else.
She was on the phone with me. And
Okay.
She said she was trying to get a hold of you. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to try to drive like an asshole. I just found out that this is all happening in an hour, and I'm. Just
Oh,
trying
in
to
an
help
hour?
out.
Okay, let's. Do you have all the information? Let's chat.
Oh, is it cool if I get out of the car?
Yeah, let me park my car. So give me a second.
Sit back there and sip your Capri Sun.
All right, Dean.
Hurrah.
I'm gonna tell you my immediate feeling, my gut feeling, and reaction to any kind of like, you know, like gathering of people doing anything ever is immediately someone's gonna get lit on fire, or there's gonna be a shooting,
Yeah.
or there's gonna be a kidnapping, or a hostage situation. But
That sounds about right.
you know, the alternative is another reason to hate the fucking cops because we didn't let this thing happen because we're fucking dicks, you know? I closed a garage door on my head. No.
How long is this gonna take, by the way? Do you know?
I don't know. If you want someone to come pick you up and you have to go do something, then I could just call you later.
I'm just asking, like, how you know? How long if you know?
I don't know. I've never had a meeting with this person before.
Okay.
Hey, I don't really.
I asked Pred about this like a month ago, and he was basically just like, "Be safe, you know, don't break any laws if you can avoid it with like driving through the city and stuff like that, and have like a planned route."
Yes.
I just called Pred, and he is not in the city at the moment.
Yeah, he's asleep right now.
But then Drea mentioned that she was talking to you, trying to get a permit, and we just weren't sure what to do.
I just have some questions so we have expectations. So if something like
Sure,
pops
sure.
off, we know how to tackle it. And then you know
For
that
sure.
when we roll in, kind of what the protocol is. Do you guys have a designated path, or is it just going to be an area, or what's your idea?
So we were actually planning a separate event. We
Okay.
just saw on Twitter today that somebody else was planning another event. And so instead of doing 2, we decided, okay, we'll just join forces and try to make this one really good. So somebody named Ricardo was planning this one. You can see he's on Twitter now saying if he has tow trucks. So it's doing the vaults to Legion Square, and then the after party with live music is going to be happening in Legion Square.
Okay.
There's going to be a few people performing music and a few people selling things at Legion Square.
Okay.
I'm not sure. They basically want to do low and slow, nothing too fast. It's going to be tow trucks and a party bus with the speakers, and that
Okay.
is pretty much it. So I don't think it should be anything. Maybe wind through the streets a little bit just to like, you know, prolong it a bit, and then the after party in Legion Square.
Okay. And are you guys expecting people to be on the sidewalks, or how do you want them to be viewing this? Because that's a long, a long thing, and like we don't have enough officers to like block anything off unless it's at like a smaller designated area.
Ooh, Copper, you might just need a little cough drop.
Yeah, you were having. I think it's a city problem.
Okay. I'm not actually too sure what it is for that. I think they want people on the actual cars, like on the tow trucks, on the flatbeds, be dancing and stuff like that.
Okay.
But I'm not too sure. I literally just found out about this maybe 5 minutes ago. That's why I would quite come and try to talk to someone down here. I'm just trying to help out this group. Seems very, very enthusiastic.
Okay. Yeah, no, go ahead for it. I mean, just we're stretched very thin, so we can't actually blockade anything off besides giving you guys, like, you guys can have the designated path. We'll know that you guys are doing it, and then if your destination is Legion Square, to have the event there, I mean, it's fine. I'll just let other officers know. It's just we might not have a big officer presence there to control things.
That's all good. That is not a problem. I think it was more we wanted to just make sure that you all knew it was happening because Pred may not have relayed it from when I spoke to him last. And it was an event that was meant to be one group and then it got turned into another group and now we're combining forces. So just wanted you all to know so it would be nice and safe.
All right, I'm going to...
Is it okay if we hire private security? Are you okay with that?
Yeah, can you... All right, this is my phone number. I just need to have this information so I can give it to our dispatch. And I'm also going to make an announcement for the PD so that if there's any kind of issues, they know that there's going to be security and who's going to be running that. And who the people of contact are going to be in case shit goes sideways.
Okay, perfect. I will just send you a quick text.
Okay.
There you go. And then I think that's pretty much all we need right now.
Nice. I never had her number.
I can relay back to you that the police are aware at least.
Okay, I'm gonna sort it all out. Do you know who's gonna be the security? Who is that gonna be through, or?
I'm not sure just as of right now because they said they didn't have security. I said it would be really important to have security. Ideally, no one in the city is gonna fuck with a pride parade. But you never know. So I'm not sure. We're just trying to get that sorted out very, very last minute.
I don't know. I'm really desperate for a hostage for my Fleeka.
So I'm gonna infiltrate the pride parade.
Hey, you person who's having fun, get the fuck in the car. All right. Okay. I will do what I need. Find out who's gonna do the security and text me so I can forward that information so dispatch can echo whatever I'm telling them. The fuck?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Copper.
That's fine.
Thank
That's
you,
normal.
Copper. I appreciate you very much.
I can't even see that because he's behind me and there's a bush blocking you. So.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good vibe. All right. Yep. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
And I will drive not like an asshole now.
Oh, okay. Wear your seatbelts.
We're gonna be northbound West Coast Boulevard. Go ahead, take it. Secondary.
Hey, Dean, I have to go in there and try and find a dispatch to talk to me.
Boulevard.
Okay, Copper. What? I have to go in there and find a dispatch. I have to relay this information so the other officers know that there's going to be a
screaming. You really need snacks.
pride parade thing.
Reversing westbound
Are you going to be right here?
I'll wait here, right?
I mean, you can come with me, or...
Right.
All right, you jam.
Bird Street left. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Okay.
You want me to get him for you?
Left and right into an
Maybe.
alleyway,
I'm gonna need
parallel
to
to
get a
Berkshire
fucking
Drive.
statement for him.
Hey, you.
He's gonna be stuck.
I couldn't remember. Apparently,
Out on foot.
somebody was from the PD was there.
How the fuck? Where the fuck is this man? Where do they hang out?
Hey, Copper.
What does the empty bed mean? Oh, this song? I didn't realize. Dispatch from 238. Can I speak with one of you guys at Mission Row?
Hey, I don't want to interrupt. Is that 80 still happening on channel 1?
Stand by. Nope, we got one detained.
Affirm. Tango 24 to stand by. Tango 37.
Do we even have dispatch?
You need 25 me at
I don't think we do.
an officer is looking to take a statement
Dude.
over the incident that happened, and I believe you were the one that was here.
3776.
1041.
Dispatch from 390.
You sit back there, you sip your Capri Sun, you shut the fuck up! Oh my god. It's like I can't even fucking feel my hands, dude. Maybe I'm dying. I'm having a stroke or some shit. Oh my dude, Summersoft, thank you, dude. Thanks for the 10, man. I took a nap earlier, and during your nap, I dreamt that we got Hirona back over. Oh my, shut up, dude. This guy.
Tango 24 3.
Music.
Tango 24 390 direct.
Yeah, send it.
I got that EMS here in the lobby for you whenever you're ready, alright?
10-4. Come right now.
8 firm. It's gonna be Tyrell.
Homie. Is it Tyrell or Tyrell?
Tyrell.
Tyrell, okay.
Hey. There's no dispatch, so let's just go to the car. Let's get out of here. No, I didn't see Burns like IRL. He did an IRL cosplay as a maid. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Summersoft. You know what? I'm not surprised. What does this asshole think he's gonna do? Wait, Jamestown and El Rancho? How come it's like my radio's going off, but I don't hear anybody? Oh, that explains it. Now, obviously, there's more VoIP issues. Yeah, I'll try it. I thought I I bound the Mumble Plus to something. I don't. Hey, Dean, can you hear me? I don't really know. I just found out about it in character. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a temporary GPS. You know? Holy shit, that car is fast. Whatever that matte black car is. Why would you do that? Why would you fucking do that?
Wait, what did I do?
This is a very important car, okay?
Is it?
Which, my car? I know it's very important. I'm about to win it in 2 days.
Wait,
From that one schmuck, man, from D.
Wait.
What's wait, who's...
It's not actually
Dean's in my car.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
What car are you talking about your Lexus?
Kid. No, I'm talking about this R8.
Oh. Okay.
2 days till the big case.
2 days. You ready, Dean? Your tactics ready?
Judge gonna go with your side?
It's Stanton. I can definitely.
Wait, what's your
convince him.
case for?
Well, I won the car actually on the wheel. It was landed on red. The arrow.
Okay.
Dean over here is rigging it.
Oh, you're
Completely
gonna
rigged it.
sue Dean because?
Yeah.
Because
to
what?
win the car.
Because you didn't win
So
it,
basically,
and you think
no,
it's
I
rigged?
spun it, all right?
Yeah.
So he spun the wheel,
listen.
right? And it,
Yeah.
it landed
On
1
red.
pixel maybe on red, right? But I didn't get a notification, right? So I couldn't verify that he won it. So
But
it's taken
you-
his images and photography to the court case, and I said if he can get a judge to convince him that he won the car, that I would buy him the car.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's actually gonna be a fun
Well,
case
I mean,
either
with the
way.
current DOJ, have a good one.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Good fucking luck, dude. I don't know.
Wait, what? These
No,
DOJ are corrupt?
Yes.
I don't know.
When will
What?
people
I don't
understand
know.
that it's not the cops, it's the fucking Yeah.
No, I got good tactics. Now, this is Arsenal.
Oh, you do?
Tactics.
You need
like
to
Arsenal tactics back
you
in
need to
04.
have like a I don't know, like a miniature of the spinning wheel so you can prove a point with like velocity and like the tilt, and then like get a
the
like,
angle,
a seismic
the speed, you're
you know,
right.
person out there to measure like the foundation of the casino to even see if like really it's even like maybe it's intentionally like off tilt.
Yeah, it's
You know,
some
just
five-hit shit.
all these other things that you can do to discredit the casino.
I do have one secret weapon to discredit the casino, actually.
Oh yeah?
It's
Oh.
actually kind of ironic. But if I tell Dean, he's going to use it against me.
I would never.
Dean would never do
Oh,
that.
yeah, you
He's
would
probably
never.
not even gonna show up to the court case, to be fair.
I'll be there. Should be
Dean,
fine.
you gonna be there? Oh, hell yeah. Let's just say there were some security issues at the casino due to a power outage many times.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, but power outages aren't the casino's fault. You know, the city has power outage problems anyway, so they could
Yeah, but
dismiss
power
it.
outages call.
Yeah, but the
cause
thing is, the
equipment
power
malfunctions,
outage.
you know?
Exactly, equipment malfunction.
Are you gonna prove that
My
it
favorite-
happened during your spin?
I got proof. I got proof.
What were you saying, Dean?
Wait, what's your
My-
favorite, huh?
My favorite part of all of this is
Yeah.
Randy's lawyer put in the statement of claim that if Dean, the lawyer put this. Dean said if he could convince a judge he won the car, he could keep it.
Yeah, but don't both
Wait, what?
parties have to agree to that? Like those stipulations? Like you can't just. I mean, the means don't justify the ends, or even vice versa.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just found that
Look at
funny.
the EMS. Someone's like,
Oh, shit.
man down,
Sorry,
unconscious. Oh my
That
god,
sounds
where?
quick. Should be a fun case.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is gonna be
Oh,
great.
you're
I'll make
fucked,
time for
Randy,
this.
you're
This will be, dude, Randy. I have. How long have we known each other, right?
Stand spell, you
Long
need a
time,
lollipop,
long
You
Randy.
you need to double down on your Randy logic, and then get
If anyone can
diagrams
do
and
it, it's
charts
me, you're right.
to support it. You know.
I'll settle out
You're
of court
actually
with you right now, and I'll buy
Yeah?
you an emperor.
No, hey, Big D.
I don't want a fucking Emperor, man.
Why not?
How about you give me an Emperor with a V10 engine in it?
I wonder if that's possible.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Real
I'd be
sleeper
down.
car.
And a nice little sleeper, pull up to the legal racing scene up in the airfield, Sandy Shores, the legal one, and just in an Emperor. I mean, yeah, I'll take that actually. A V10 engined Emperor.
Talk's ready.
True.
Or 376, ladies and
Big
gentlemen.
D.
42, correction.
Randy.
Oh god, Big D, look who's Copper's with. She's with a new man.
Yeah, this is my fiance. Yeah.
I wanted.
Does Dean know about the history
Oh,
here?
you want Dean? Nice try, bitch. Good luck.
Fuck. But I can do magic. Look, Dean, look.
Yeah, what the fuck
can't
is
do
going
that.
on
Wow.
there?
No, I can't do that.
I don't think anyone can do that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can
Only
do
Big
that.
D can do that sort of magic.
I'm a fucking sorcerer, bro. You don't know what you're missing out on.
It's true.
506.
Big D works in mysterious ways.
Copperwood.
Daddy does.
You know.
Yeah, I mean,
Copper was the first person to receive his, what, 8 inches of wood or some shit?
there's 12
What?
pieces of wood,
Oh, 12 pieces
and you
of
can
wood.
get
yeah.
it from the lumber yard.
Pieces, an inch each.
The good old days.
Things were simpler then.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were.
Anyway, Randy, say sorry for
Yeah.
fucking up my car, or I'll send Hunter after you.
I apologize sincerely for scratching the vehicle that you are in.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, be careful.
Nadine, I'm sorry I'm
Randy,
going to
watching
take this
the game
IBRE
tomorrow.
from you. What game?
Smash 205
Arsenal
Liberty
game?
Power Raiders on duty.
I mean the England, Germany? Sorry.
I just
Are you
killed a
watching it?
cow with a
I'll
car.
probably watch it.
Wait, what?
You think we're going to win?
Good.
Wait, when is
There's a
England,
chance.
Germany?
Once now.
I mean, Switzerland just beat France, so I mean...
What?
Wait,
Spoilers,
when,
dude.
when,
Wait, was
is
it
tomorrow?
Croatian?
Oh, shit.
What? Get the fuck off my car, bitch.
Sorry, I meant like
Yeah, I
Slavic.
think there's a chance
For
to win
me,
tomorrow.
9
But the thing is, if England
Oh,
wins tomorrow,
Germany
we'll probably win the whole
wasn't
thing.
Germany
From the
and
rest of the teams left in the
Teams that went through. That is true.
I reckon whoever wins tomorrow will win the rest of it.
238.
I reckon too, but I
We have
also
to go to
thought France would win
a
today,
situation, gentlemen.
so- Okay, have a good one.
Don't
Wear
die.
your seatbelt. Be safe.
Of course.
We have to go to a felony stop, and I might actually have to drop you off somewhere, because there are now cadets waiting, and I can't have civilian ride-alongs when we have cadets waiting for FTO time.
Are you gonna pick up a cadet?
I don't know if it's a good idea to have
We finally stopped
a
off
civilian
the
with a
alley.
cadet.
Deal pulled over. So.
No, I didn't say that. I said, are you gonna pick up a cadet after you drop me off?
Yeah.
Did I say get out? Get back
Get
fucking
back
in.
in. Get back in. So you can talk.
Taking off.
Get in, Jenny.
Northbound Kalea. Westbound Vespucci.
Forty secondary westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
If these people have guns, they were pretending to be cops. Pistols.
West on St. James Avenue. Left southbound Bay City Avenue. Right, westbound Conquistador Street. Going onto the beach in the lifeguard truck. Northbound. Exiting back onto the road, stand by for me. Eastbound, San Casa Way. Left, northbound Bay City Avenue. Driving on the sidewalk. Still northbound Bay City Avenue.
I hope DW is having fun with his like
Virgin Playa Vista, still northbound.
his stream. I don't even know if he's streaming so.
Possibly snow.
I don't need to be in primary for this.
Left, westbound West Lacoop Boulevard.
Do you want to take primary?
Nah, you guys got this.
Had them pinned, they're not free. We're in parallel to Great Ocean Highway on the third.
You're going nowhere! You got nowhere to hide.
Still on the side of the
Oh my
Great
god,
Ocean
why
Highway,
would I
dropping
turn
down
like
to the
that?
beach. Mission southbound.
Why
on
the
beach.
fuck, dude? What is this shit, dude?
Both vehicles flipped. Recovered. Just stand by.
Box,
Yeah,
box, box, box,
recovered.
box.
That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, be careful, don't give them... Okay.
They're gonna be stuck on a rocket this time.
Don't lump us in together. I'm not a part of this.
Hey, get the front.
Sit back there, sip your complacent.
Ramping up. Up onto Great Ocean Highway.
Troopers still throughout.
Still stuck on the other side of the barriers. Northbound.
Snow, are you okay?
Yeah, you know, locals.
Oh, they managed to cross over the border. Hit primary.
Woo! Hell yeah. We're continuing north on Great Ocean, passing the resort.
Passengers getting out.
Snow, you're gonna have to go on your own because that person can't be left alone. Continue comms. Hello, ma'am.
Great Ocean Highway.
Hi.
What's your name?
I'm Nita.
Alright, can you face the wall?
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay. Did they pick you up? Like, were you a hostage or what?
He told me he was a lifeguard collecting money for kids, and I was trying to help him. I don't know what's going on.
Stop interrupting cops.
That's why you got a car.
Okay.
And then you guys told me to get back in the
Northbound
car.
Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, I'm gonna go through your pockets. Did they rob you at any point?
I don't, no.
I'm 10 seconds by
No.
snow.
Copy that. Continuing northbound. Approaching
Okay, you have a
58 tunnel.
substantial amount of cash. $1,140. Was this money
Right,
that you were
eastbound
collecting with
68.
them?
Partially, yeah.
Okay. Do you know
Take us
about
bang
how much
out.
cash?
I'm giving it distance.
How much cash we
Yeah, you
collected?
were taking from people.
No. He told me it was for a charity for the
Taking off
Mount
eastbound
Zoning
again,
Kids
right.
Hospital.
Eastbound, Buenavino Roads.
Okay.
Or two
Here,
secondary.
I'm
Eastbound
gonna put you in
Buenavino
cuffs because
Road.
I have to make some calls and figure out what we're gonna do with you.
Oh.
At this time, you're just detained.
Oh.
Just give me 1 second,
Going
okay?
down into the winery.
Yeah.
Off road. Oh, they're now in the winery.
Casterman Hall.
Yeah.
This passenger, did you guys see her do anything?
Break. He just ramped it off a cliff.
Negative. Yeah, please try to get out with their hands up.
Hey, copper.
Back on
Yeah, what's up?
68, westbound direction.
Since you're dropping me off, I'm just gonna get picked up from here, so you don't have to worry about it.
I see a car. Let's go unless
okay.
you want to push anything.
So westbound 368.
Fuck.
What's up?
Who's gonna come get you?
Lang?
Oh, okay. Right on.
Nice bet.
She guilty?
Vehicle still mobile.
I don't know. She said that they were trying to do a charity thing and get cash from people, but it's hard for me to articulate if she realized that they were just robbing people. She has over $1,000 on her. She said some of the cash is the other people's, but like I asked her if she knows how much cash was hers versus how much was other people's, and she says she can't disconcern the two.
Negative. So eastbound Route 68.
So I need more information from Casterman and Hall.
That sucks.
But they're still in the pursuit.
This guy keeps. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him.
Do they often just jump out? Like that?
Say that again?
Do they often just jump out mid-chase like that?
People that don't want to be, yeah, like people that don't want to be incriminated. But the thing is that I have to figure out if there's anything to tie her to any of this, because there's a lot of RS here, but I'm missing critical information because it's Casterman and Hall.
Gotcha.
And I can't like take her to an ongoing chase because that's putting her life in danger.
Take this 10 off to the south, Castleman. I'll keep going.
And Casterman and Hall got like taken out, so I had to pull off, leave Snow alone to do the pursuit, and then Casterman and Hall gave Snow support, and we're just here with our thumb up our ass, just waiting.
He just ramped it into the oil area.
It's kind of really inconvenienced you by jumping out.
Nah, I'd rather make sure she's okay. I mean, she has nothing on her besides cash, but like if they're pointing guns at people or like threatening them with like a weapon and then telling them to give her money, like she would be the perfect cash mule to just drop off. Do you know what I mean?
We're off-road, eastbound.
It's not like
Joshua Road, parallel with the
yeah,
train
that would be
tracks.
great. Unfortunately, I've seen that before, so that's why she's still sitting here in cuffs.
Just flipped again.
Fair enough.
And again.
What the fuck?
Sorry, Copper.
What the fuck, Lenga?
It just accelerates so much that you just forget it's the right shit, my man.
Give her $100 now.
No, Dean, get in the car. Let's go.
$100.
I'm not giving Copper $100, Dean. Get in the car.
Yeah, you have to pay for my repairs.
I
ain't paying shit, Copper.
What the fuck? You smashed my car!
You smash your car and let me tap it forward.
Alright, $50.
It's fucked up. Look at it. Oh my god.
It looks mid-condition.
What?
It does look fine, to be
I mean,
honest.
compared to the condition of your cars, yeah, actually it's in pristine conditions.
Exactly.
Sideways.
Yeah, but for me, this is
See you,
way
Copper.
below my standard. No, give me $50 right now. $50.
Bye, Copper.
Okay.
Vehicle's back on the runway. Westbound.
I am increasingly more confused about my current situation.
So am I.
Crossing over both runways, one on the church track towards Harmony and Route 68.
We're just gonna go for a ride because this freeway sucks.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Oh, he's gunned down
How's your
the
day
valley.
going besides this?
Back. I need
I mean, it's been alright. It's been alright.
I think
No,
that's it.
other than
Oh, it's not.
this.
He's going back
Where
on
did
his
those guys
wheel.
pick you up from?
Fucking ridiculous.
Alright, he's stuck, but nope, climbing back
Over
up the
by
hill.
the apartments, I think. He stopped and asked me if I wanted to donate. I was like, oh.
And then how did they get you into the car?
vehicle
Or
just
did they
bounced
say
in.
like to like get in or to help them or what?
Back on the Route 68, he's bound.
Pretty much, yeah. He said he was, you know, he works with the
Crossing
lifeguards,
Harmony.
and it's like a charity they're doing for like Mount Zion or whatever children's hospital.
Oh, Mount
And they were-
Zion.
Zion, yes.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
name of it. Because he says it really fast. Everything he says it, but I wasn't sure. But they're collecting guns
Vehicle
and
fitted, but
money
still mobile.
for the kids in the hospital between the
Still
ages of
mobile
5
on
and
Route
10.
68.
Okay.
I figured, you know, I'll come help
Right
out, you know,
off-road,
and
Route 68.
Okay. Well,
I got paid to slap someone. That was
all right, well, let's hold on. I haven't really asked anything that's going to incriminate you, but just so we can continue the conversation, I'm going to let you know of your rights. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, I can provide one to you by the state. You have the right to remain silent. We can get an attorney present during my line of questioning. Do you understand those rights that I just told you?
It'll stop eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I probably get a lawyer? Should I?
Well, I'm not asking you anything that's necessarily incriminating.
Well done, well done.
It's actually not incriminating. It's not against you. I'm just trying to figure out what these people were doing and if they took advantage of you. Did you have a weapons license at all and like a gun on you so you can like? Did they take any weapons from you?
No, I didn't. And
Okay.
Don't have a gun or anything.
Besides the ID and phone, did you have anything in your pockets?
No.
Okay. I just want to see if they took anything from you, and like if they took a weapon from you, that kind of thing.
No, they didn't. I didn't have one to begin with. I just thought, you know, he seems like a nice guy. He's trying to do a nice thing. I'm still confused.
Did they
I'm still
ever
very confused.
step out with a gun and like demand that people give them money?
No. No, he just asked politely. Do you wanna? We're collecting money and guns for the Mount Zion, you know, Children's Hospital.
The children's hospital that needs guns and money. I just want to make sure that's clear.
Yes.
Nah, hell yeah, dude. That
And
children's
then people.
hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
of course, yeah.
I questioned it at first, right? But he said they have like a gun range in the bottom, and it helps the kids who are sick like let off some steam and stuff, and they collect money for them too. So
You know what? In this city, I am not surprised. Get them while they're young, right?
what do you mean get the money on?
Yeah, you know, gun safety and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay.